350, Brennan.
Même le gars, il peut pas se mettre sur moi, quoi. Partez-moi. Ah, ben aussi, man, gros, j'ai passé à boire tous les jours. Jusqu'au je bois tous les jours. Là, ça fait 3 jours que j'ai arrêté. Là, je me suis comme donné un coup de pied dans le cul pour faire gros, là, slack. Là. Je me suis donné l'objectif d'arrêter de boire jusqu'à l'Halloween, maintenant. Halloween, si je vais dans les turn-up.
C'est ça ici.
Gros, ça me rentre dedans. Tabarnak.
Elle est en spécial à 440 présentement, mais elle vaut 550 devant taxe.
Ok, c'est du bidou, ça, là. Yes.
Ça va, Claudia, toi?
On lâche pas.
Pour ceux qui la veulent, là. Moi, c'est parce que je la mets plus, gang. Je la mets plus, j'en ai une autre, puis elle, je la mets pas vraiment. Fait que tant qu'à la garder ici pour qu'elle traîne, j'aime mieux la vendre.
Le poignet, c'est fret, mon bug. Ouais, c'est ça, exactement. C'est sûr, je vais aller checker, sûr.
T'as-tu la boîte originale? Je pense que je l'ai quelque part dans mon corps, mais je sais plus si je l'ai encore.
Ouais, j'espère qu'il y a des films gore, là, dans ce que c'est pas proposé, là. Des films gore, là. Des films dégueulasses, là. Un peu comme Terrifié, là. Puis Game, là, gros, là.
Noir avec des motifs rouges.
Je vais écouter le film et comme genre, ah, tabarnak! T'es laiteux. Ok. Ça ressemble à quoi, toi?
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because Jing Wolves are having a wonderful day on this beautiful 8th of October 2025. I'm gonna be playing some Fortnite because I feel like it, but most of all there's battles. I also have to do clips. You're not gonna hear me a lot.
C'est clair que ça bug, man. Bon, ben les gars, c'est gentil d'en à moins que gros, ça pète que le tabarnak, sinon ça reste d'être Mathieu dans la voix.
Nurse CP, 3 followers.
Nice.
Tantôt, ça joue, j'ai rien à dire.
Je suis pas dupe, là.
Thank you.
Nice.
Ça, je suis là-dessus.
Oui, ça fait mal des tatous dans le cou.
We'll have some.
J'ai pas Twitter, man.
We'll do something cool.
Vends ton bat.
Comment?
Fais-toi un Twitter puis vends ton bat. Ta montre, peux-tu la montrer de l'autre côté, s'il vous plaît? Quel côté tu veux voir? Celle-là en dedans?
Kidoki, let's go.
Là, ici, je pense, tu veux voir?
Oh, let's see. You want to see the store?
Je pense qu'il veut voir le numéro de série.
My sorry. My sorry.
Ben, je pense pas qu'il y a un numéro de série sur le monde de même, là, Chris. Là,
Mais oui, il y a un numéro de série.
I feel much better. Last time we had. Oh, this is Tron Ares. This is the Jared Leto. I haven't watched the movie. However, I heard it's some good stuff.
Numéro de série est censé tout.
Well, the problem that I have with watching that is I haven't watched any of those, so it's a bit more complex.
Ben, tu viendras m'écrire en privé, Brennan, sur Messenger, Max B. Forger.
Let's go, let's
Ooh.
It's nice.
M'écrire si t'as vu, man.
Of course, I don't like that loading screen. Of course,
parce que Post Canada est comme en grève. Mais je peux te le faire shipper par bureau later.
Good. We're still watching Ed Game, by the way. Ed Game? Game?
Vous êtes pas bloqué pour rien ici. Il y a quelqu'un qui surveille, à chaque fois que je t'enlève, la personne elle surveille tes deux téléphones pour voir qui parle.
Bordel de merde. Merci, GG, merci.
Let's make sure that we have the right one.
Salut Tommy, comment tu vas, man? Tu fais un petit coup, je t'ai pas mis. J'espère que tu vas bien, mon chum.
Boom.
Merci beaucoup.
Ça me manque, man, qu'on puisse dévoiler à des teams avec toi, man. Est-ce qu'on avait du fun quand tu pétais des bébés lions à tout bout de champ? Ça va bien, merci.
One more?
Est-ce qu'on avait du fun quand tu pétais des bébés lions à tout?
Okay, so now we have to do some clips.
Tout le monde, je te niaise pas, Big, là, t'embraillerais s'il se remettrait à jouer comme il jouait avec bébé lion par-dessus bébé lion. Je pense qu'il m'en pétait 5-6 par soir. Facile.
Now we'll make sure that those are gone.
Je le dirai pas.
Mais non, mais Calis, parce qu'il y a un Tommy qui veut se faire débloquer justement, Calis. On y a tout à les mettre.
Tommy gang, on y va.
Ah, ok, non. C'est pas lui.
Quoi de neuf, mon Tom?
Nice.
C'est pas le même.
Yeah, we're gonna do some clips.
Ça, je dis rien, mon Tom, là. Mais à soir, je reçois un bébé lion, mon gars. Je danse sur Icy Red avec la lumière rouge. Pas de chandail. Fait que si tu veux un bon show pour rire.
I love this skin. Look at it. This is something we did play today.
Quand t'as pitché les bébés lions, là, mais ça round. Ah ouais, man.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Fais revivre les vieux souvenirs, là.
By the way,
Méchant
I got a guy.
ça coupe, toi.
The guy said, hey buddy, nice shooting, keep it up. You're welcome. But I noticed you have less followers than you. What is the cause, buddy, huh? And then he texts me again, what is the cause, buddy?
Je suis plus capable, Chris.
Wait, I'm not gonna answer, but I'll make sure that I see that I read the text.
Je m'en vais, là. Même quand t'écoutes un film avec ma petite, là. Ah, c'est bon, Rémi, tabarnak. Je sais pas pourquoi y'a pas une petite gif qui se calisse sur ma gueule, man. Merci, mais calisse.
C'est lettre. C'est lettre.
Ça doit être ça, man.
Bon.
Merci beaucoup, Emile.
T'es lettre. Avec tes deux yeux croches, t'es lettre.
I thought that was good. That was really nice. We had like I was pissed off because I called my father and then we fought again.
Non, hein.
Ah, il était bloqué.
But hey, guess what? It's good.
Moi, tout, si j'aimerais
I found a way to do it.
Des vieux souvenirs, là, ouais.
I'm gonna put my videos on private for a while. The situation should cool down a little bit.
J'aimerais ça vivre des souvenirs de même, moi, avec des bébés lions pis tout. Chris, t'as envoyé dans moi, tu vas me rester avec.
C'est un bout de temps pareil, là. C'est un bout de temps de ça, là.
Good.
Avec Samouraï dans ce temps-là, là, il s'est rendu tranquille, là, il joue plus vraiment, le Tom.
What a cool skin.
Mais ça me dérange pas, parce qu'il joue pas.
C'est que je suis gratté.
And we have the cape.
Je vois bien des-
I'm not a huge fan of the cape, but this is my dust. It's actually pretty good.
Je vous avais vu de ma main, j'ai 22 $. Je me suis même rasé le bat.
Ça faisait combien de temps?
Faisais un esti de bout. J'étais dessus.
Non, elle saute pas irrégulier. Oui, elle fait des tic. C'est pas un mouvement comme une Rolex, là. C'est pas une Rolex, ça, là. Mais check, je vais l'approcher, tu vas pouvoir voir, là.
Boom.
Hey, j'entends pas faire tic-tic.
Non, elle est silencieuse. Elle fait pas un hostie de son.
That was delightful.
Hey, mes police. Merci, mes bateaux. Merci, Aaron. Merci, GG, Chris, Gauthier. Max, merci, GG, Yeti, t'as j'ai. Ok, de vrai dernière, parce que je m'en vais. Moi, je
My mom texted me said that she's disappointed. She was disappointed with you. Can't believe you did that to me.
Elle a pas l'âge de pratique comme une Rolex, là. Elle vaut pas 25 000, par contre.
You know what? I was pissed off this morning. I was really pissed off.
Faut que je lève 125, c'est 350, Brennan.
But I made a video about it. Got it off my chest.
Non, évidemment que s'il faut que je t'achète, le shipping n'est pas inclus. Là. Je vais pas payer un shipping pour une montre. Là. Ah non, Big. Crime, si tu veux un shipping in, achète dans une boutique, paye-la 550. Là.
Il y avait combien, ça, non? T'avais combien?
350.
Ça vaut combien, t'as ça?
550.
Wait, what? Paddles? Why not?
Je suis peut-être intéressé, moi.
Non, ta gueule, Bobo, tu la payeras jamais.
Te paye en canette, là, ça traîne ici, là, faut que je m'en débarrasse. Là.
Ben ouais, t'as 350 pièces de canette, mais prendre.
Ah, c'est pas que j'aille ça, là. Mais je dois être pas loin de ça.
Pas loin de 50 pièces. Ben, un gros sac rempli de canettes, ça vaut ça, pas loin de 50 ou 25 pièces, je pense. Les gigantons sacs à poubelle verte, là.
Look at this.
T'es chicanteur.
25, ouais.
Bon, for real, les gars, ça là, c'est ma petite dernière, fait que c'est ça. C'est ma petite dernière, les patinets, fait que respect. Donne-y pas tes canettes.
Quelqu'un qui va t'envoyer un petit bébé lion l'autre bord?
J'en ai besoin de mes canettes, j'en ai besoin. Merci,
I don't
merci.
think he's there, but fuck it. I don't like using this weapon anyway.
Moi, gang, je pense que je vais aller me plugger devant Sonic. Ouais, sûrement, c'est en plus. Je pense que c'est ça que je vais faire.
Merci, man, tard.
350 shipping inclus, j'y penserais. Ben, va sur le site là, que je t'ai montré, là. Commande-la à 440. Puis, elle va arriver flambant neuve dans la boîte. Commande-la à 440. Puis, paye le shipping de la boutique. Ça fait que ça va te revenir à 500 quelques piastres. Ça me dérange pas, je peux te le faire shipping inclus pour 400.
Good. Not good, but
Je
self.
vais pas débourser de ma poche, là. Que je fais une vente, c'est pas pour débourser, là.
Today's not that bad. I have 2 hours and a half to do. My gosh darn telephone is too hot. Ay.
150, je perds de l'argent, oublie ça.
Merci Aaron, tu te fais de
Ouais, viens chercher par exemple, pas de trouble, 350 est à toi de cash. Sans stress. Ça, y'a pas de
d'impôt, pas de facture, pas de reçu,
Viens ça.
pas de taxe. Tabarnak!
Hurley. Okay, you're cute. She's actually cute.
Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui sait quand ça va repartir, les estis de Post Canada, là? Parce que là, ça commence à faire chier. Salut, Les. Comment tu vas, mon homme? Hey, y a-t-il quelqu'un qui. 325, je vais la chercher depuis. Chercher, j'ai eu mon gars.
Hey, merci beaucoup. Hey, sérieux, je voulais prendre le temps
I
de te dire merci.
understand
Sérieusement, là, à chaque fois que t'es
how
là,
you
tu
feel.
ça
I understand how you feel.
Sérieusement,
Ça, c'est quand même pas fait, ça, Brandon.
Stéphaniel with the L.
Hey, c'est pas fait, ça, Brandon. Hein?
With the L.
Dis que faut que tu mettes
How you
gaz,
feel?
toi, là, quand t'achètes sur Marketplace, là, mettons, l'article, il est 500$. Là.
And
Là, tu vas dire,
I
hey, je te l'achète
respect
pour 400 parce qu'il faut que je gaze mon char.
your decision.
Thank you, big.
I understand and I respect your decision.
Je te l'ai dit. Viens chercher 350. Tu sais, quand tu vas acheter au magasin, détruis-tu ton gaz? Voyons donc.
I understand and I respect your decision.
Non, mais je te dis, Brandon.
I'm not gonna
Brandon,
fight.
C'est 350.
I'm not gonna fight.
Pas plus,
Fuck
pas moins,
that.
si tu viens chercher. Je sais, ça
If you wanna be right, she's gonna be right. I don't care.
I
said what I said.
Ça veut dire qu'il a déjà donné des cadeaux pareils.
Wasn't that
Ça veut
bad.
dire qu'il est fake, là. Il veut peut-être juste
Wasn't
pas
disrespectful
montrer son
possible,
identité, c'est
yes.
correct. Mais comme,
But
c'est
I'm
sûr
not
et
fake.
certain que, non, je vais pas descendre mon prix à 325 parce qu'il faut
if
que
something
je mette
bothers me, I'm gonna
5
say
secondes.
it.
Il a mis encore, merci Aaron, merci Max, merci Matt Dog.
Tu veux le pif? Tu veux le pif?
Merci à ceux qui ont tapoté, tous ceux qui ont joué, même si c'était pas grand chose, ça fait fucking plaisir. Merci beaucoup, guys. Fait qu'on se catch demain, les boys.
Hashtag crosseur. Moi, ça? Je suis crosseur.
What?
Ça, tu me dis, Tim Rousseau? Attendez avant de le muter puis de le bloquer. Attendez. Attendez, vous allez trop vite. On sait jamais, gang, quand c'est d'une autre personne qui parle. Attendez avant de bloquer puis muter. Ça peut être quelqu'un d'autre. On te montre. On va tout vous montrer ça. Ah, c'est ça, ok, c'est ça. Vous voyez, vous mutez trop vite. C'est une citizen. Or rose. Non, 325, je la laisse pas partir. Je vais vous la montrer combien qu'elle vaut, gang.
When I tell them
Et là,
essay, I
comme
mean,
vous pouvez
bro.
voir, là, pour ceux qui se demandent, là, c'est... Faut que je mette un petit peu de ma face. C'est exactement la même.
Good.
C'est une citizen.
If we don't have a
On va
weapon.
jouer dans pas loin à Sonic, là. Graffiner beaucoup, tu devrais la faire polir. Je sais pas où tu vois des graphines, là, attends un peu. Je vais checker tes graphines que tu me parles, là. Attends une minute. Où tu vois des graphines, toi, sur ma montre? Pas graffinier pour 2 cents. Elle est sale. Elle est pas graffinier, elle est sale.
T'as vraiment sale.
Elle est pas graffinier, elle est sale.
Said I want to sell a watch.
Ça
People
fait
say
même pas,
it's
moi,
scratch.
je la montre. Tu me niaises-tu qu'elle est graffinier? Elle est graffinier. Regarde, je vais la nettoyer avec la salive, là, juste pour vous
Oh,
faire
that's
mal,
nice. Said it's not scratch, it's dirty. Fuck. Let me clean it with my saliva. That's nice, bro. That's it.
Elle est pas graffinier. Ok, parfait, la personne en privé. Ok, gang, on va commencer à muter le monde dans le live qui commence à gosser parce que ça vient tout du live à Zach. Moi, j'en veux pas de ça. On commence à faire du ménage.
I would have done the whole map like that. Dis-nous c'était.
Yo! Big, tu live avec des kids, est-ce que non, ben du monde de mon âge, là, il y a 19. C'est toi qui es vieux ici.
Ah.
As-tu 19 ans, toi? Mais j'ai 22. Mais ils ont plus mon âge que genre moi pis toi, là, mettons. Okay. Tout le monde que je vois live avec sont vieux. Ça, c'est un autre kid. Mais toi, t'aimes ça des enfants? Moi, j'aime les enfants.
Ah, you tell him.
Mettons, là, je te dis ça, Chris Frenchy, tu viens me dire ça devant ma face, tu le ferais-tu? Je le dirais un peu, pourquoi je... J'aimerais ça. J'aimerais vraiment ça. Big, pourquoi t'agis comme tu ferais de quoi, bro? Genre, ça va être correct, bro. Est-ce que c'est une blague, bro? Ça va être correct, est-ce que tu te prends pour Justin Bieber, là? Ça va être cool, le Justin Bieber Wish, là. Tu vas dire quoi à qui dans face à qui, toi, tu counes, là?
Bon. C'est very nice.
D'ici que tu vas y envoyer Marcus, il arrête pas.
Ouais, yo, je vais t'arrêter pas, Big. Ben, commence par avoir un micro qui coupe pas quand tu dis ta phrase, ça va bien aller.
C'est
Drama.
brillant, Wish.
Big.
Big, bro.
Danick de l'Ontario.
Bro.
Moi, ça, tu me compares à Danick Bouchard, Big.
Bro.
Comment tu me compares à Danick Bouchard quand j'ai x10 ses abonnés? Puis x10 son contenu? Non, mais Big, je veux dire. Puis je chante même pas. T'en ressembles à
C'est pas mal plus
Justin
proche
Bieber,
de
mais version Wish. Tu veux-tu qu'on fasse un match ou quoi, là? T'es là pour quoi, là? Moi, je suis là pour le cash puis le vin, esti. Bon, ben oui, on va faire du cash. Ok.
Prime Mini Stories 24 7e. Puis c'est 100% sûr que JLE trouve facile.
Moi, je me pose une question. Ta barbe, elle va commencer à pousser quand, French? Je l'ai coupé il y a 3 jours. Lève ta tête comme ça, on veut voir ta barbe. Simon, t'es-tu le frère à Zaki Boy? Non, mais moi, je peux me pousser. Yo, Big, what the fuck? Je peux me pousser, genre, du poil, genre, ici.
Yo, bro, your stream are amazing. We'll love to be. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mose. I don't have Discord, dude.
Big, t'as 37
But that's
ans,
super
ça va
nice.
être correct, bro. J'ai 29 ans, Big.
That is super nice.
T'as l'air comme d'en avoir 41.
That is super nice, Mose. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, homie.
Ben, c'est ça.
On va commencer à pousser quand Marcus va défoncer Max Ball.
We did a couple of streams, which good. Clips.
Ça l'enlève.
There's next is nothing to do today.
Qui ça, Marcus? Ça l'enlève la vision des BS. Il y a quelqu'un qui va me répondre ça, c'est qui Marcus? Marcus, c'est mon pote, c'est mon gérant, c'est mon modérateur. Attention. Yo, ta barbe, elle ressemble à du poil de poche, Big, ça va être correct. Écoute, bon, laisse-moi avoir les Marcus.
Boom.
Mais yo, pourquoi t'as comparé ta graine avec Zaki Boy? Ça, c'est une vraie question que je veux vraiment savoir. Ben, moi, je me demande pourquoi t'en suces ça dans tous les jours, Chris. J'ai jamais sucé une graine de ma vie, man. Moi, je suis seulement au fib. Tu devrais commencer, tu ferais peut-être plus d'argent que ça. Tu penses? Non, moi, je commencerais une page bleue avant ça, Big. Apprends à parler français avant de prononcer une phrase. Mais moi, je peux parler en anglais comme il faut. Tu sais-tu comment parler en anglais? Yeah, I speak in English. Your shit. Stop the cap. Stop the cap!
Drama,
Essaye-tu
though.
de faire le fuck? Est-ce que tu te manques un ballon? Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
OMD Max, New FPs. Funny.
Ils sont pas bonnes, bro. Pas te mentir, t'es réparti ça la fucking merde. On comprend même pas ce que tu dis, Chris. Au pire, parle dans ta langue. Le monde, il me comprend. Je suis big. Le monde, il te comprend, mais si t'inquiète.
T'inquiète. Don't worry, bro. T'inquiète.
Yeah, I speak in English.
But,
I speak English, yes?
yes.
Frédéric, merci, bro. Tout le monde se voit. I speak in English. What is the problem, bro?
Chungus, wake up.
You not speak English properly? That shit sounds like a fucking fuck getting fucked from the back, esti. I don't give a fuck about that.
Oh. Okay.
But I think you don't know I speak in English. It's okay. Good. No. You speak the broken English there, buddy. Okay? You speak the broken English. Commence par parler québécois. D'abord, on va t'écouter après. Juste
No.
I
don't think I had best English, you know.
What up, Tom? La gang, là. Tom.
We did, guys. We did 3 hours of Ed Gibbs, and
C'est un fantasme, ce petit gars-là. Il y a 22 ans, puis ça joue à
we
ça
just
en arrière de son
we just
téléphone.
finished another episode.
T'as l'air d'un mongol.
phones.
J'ai 77 points. Si tu veux, je la
Big,
sors.
Big, comment j'ai l'air d'un mongol, bro? Explique-moi live, s'il te plaît.
Comment j'ai de l'air
Parce que si on parle d'avoir l'air de quelque chose, Big, c'est tout qui a
Un
l'air.
méchant avec tout le monde bien, qui est demande piqué, personne l'aime.
J'ai l'air d'une mongole.
J'ai l'air d'une mongole.
You see, he now is bullying other people.
J'ai dit que t'avais de l'air d'un, on parle pas d'une mongole.
Big love. Big love, big love, big love, big love.
Mais si je le répète,
T'as
Sac,
personne
là.
sur ton live, Chris, on est 190, vous êtes combien, vous autres?
on est 320, ferme ta gueule.
Yes! C'est bon, ça!
tu veux parler des vues? Ben,
Attends,
on continue à faire des réparties.
Ouf.
Si je comprends bien, 390 personnes, 1600 points.
Ben, c'est mieux que 100 personnes avec 83 points.
Mais non, mais Vic, je suis pas là pour l'argent. Encore là, je suis là pour
Là pour l'argent.
Passe, ouais.
Big, avec la galaxie dans la gueule, Big!
C'est ça?
I think you're live on TikTok.
Big, tout ton bicep, il va en bas. Big, si tabarnak, c'est tout du gras qui descend, ça va être correct.
Attention! Frenchie les gros bras!
Buzzer user.be alright.
Est-ce que t'as mis ce feu d'artifice ou non?
Ben vas-y, envoie-en des feux d'artifice dans le live à Chris Frenchie.
How did I not see
Si
him?
t'aimes des feux d'artifice, je sais pas pourquoi on dit ça.
How did I not see this
T'as pas mis
guy?
un tâté dans ta face, man. Ça ruine genre, le début de ta vie. Genre, ça ruine ton futur, ça.
Ah, ok, fait que une écriture d'en face, ça
Max,
ruine ma
est-ce
vie.
que t'as aimé la pizza?
Non, c'est pas une écriture.
Moi, j'ai une question pour toi.
C'est
J'ai
une
une
étoile.
question pour toi, Frenchie. Hein? Soldier, là, il est tatoué du cou jusqu'en haut de la tête, lui, puis sa carrière va super bien. Ou ça ruine une vie d'avoir un tatou d'en face. Ça, c'est des stéréotypes de marde.
Ben, c'est clair, t'es
It's
dans le
not wrong.
shed life. Ça fonctionne pas bien, tes affaires. Ouais, tu fais un Zakubo.
Ah, ok, c'est mon appartement, ce que je cherche. Là. Ça va.
MV fucking P. Didi.
I don't know what you heard about me.
Angel, merci. Axu, tout le monde qui tapote. That's it, bro.
It's a shame we already played for like 3 hours
Juste,
today.
t'as le savoir, mes reparties, c'est pour des vues puis le fin big. Fait que,
Mes reparties.
rien de sérieux, ça.
Mes reparties. C'est du bon français québécois de souche. Du reparti. Du reparti. On dit
J'ai
réparti.
dit mes reparties. Moi,
J'ai de la répartie. De la répartie.
Tabarnak, t'as même pas gradué l'école. Pourquoi toi, tu vas me fucking dire quoi dire, Esti?
Fait que comment t'as dit colon, c'est réparti.
Tu, 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 tu. Tu, 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 tu. Tu, 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 tu.
Ouais, c'est moi. C'est moi, t'es sur mon live.
D'autres, c'est sûr que tu fais des cœurs à danser comme une tapette de même.
Whoa.
Non, j'ai fait ça pour toi. Parce
Tu
que
t'habites encore chez
j'ai-
ta mère, Vic. Fait que t'as quoi à dire sur mon logement, mettons?
Non, j'ai juste parlé. J'ai parlé de ton logement. Que t'habites dans une shed.
Tu vis chez ta mère.
Tout c'est.
T'as mis dans un shed.
Est-ce que tu sais.
He
Est-ce que
said
tu sais.
you
Ok,
live in a
ok,
shed,
Est-ce
bro.
que tu sais qu'est-ce que je fais chez ma mère ou genre
Donc,
tu
quand
connais
Vic,
ma
t'es quand même chez ta maman.
Ok, mais.
Tu vis chez ta mère, que tu vis pas chez ta mère, whatever, tu peux pas critiquer l'habitat de quelqu'un si toi tu vis encore chez tes parents à 22 ans. Hey, je suis parti de chez nous, j'avais 17 ans, j'étais en appartement.
Léa, merci. Mais ça, c'est ta vie, moi, je m'en calisse. Genre, ça, c'est pas mon crise de problème à gérer à 17
Bon,
ans.
de problème, ben, si, bon, ton français, il va bien, hein?
Big, c'est ta seule répartie que t'as, là. Si tu veux commencer à parler en anglais, on peut parler en anglais parce que je parle du anglais parfait, bro. I speak perfect
Parle du
English.
anglais.
You speak English. You speak English and I not understand what you say. Big, ferme ta gueule, là. Léa, merci. J'ai des tam-tam-tam-tam.
Est-ce que vous connaissez le verbe parler du?
Joke.
Non, moi, je suis pas bien avec des verbes. Je l'ai dit à tout le monde. Puis en plus, je suis dyslexique. Fait que ferme ta gueule, Big. Je m'en calisse.
Parler du anglais.
Yo, je suis actually dyslexique. Et aussi, je m'en calisse des verbes. Thank you, là. T'as même pas gradué l'école. Comment tu vas me parler des verbes,
Ah,
esti?
non, mais toi non plus, je pense pas que t'as gradué.
Sur la vie de ma mère, j'ai gradué en 2021 ici.
Mes félicitations.
Arrêtez
Genre,
le
Big,
spam.
j'ai gradué l'école.
Max,
Ok, this is
calme-toi,
awkward.
t'as même pas de DE accent aiguë.
Wow.
Wow!
Ça veut dire d'équipe.
Ah,
Non, mais récemment,
Pas
ça
de
fonctionne
non
pas
plus.
bien pour toi, hein?
bon, merci, Jaja.
Quand tout le monde sur le x2.
Content, je suis pas le
Merci,
dernier en
Dédé,
France,
merci.
fait que là, je suis pas le plus beau. Déjà ça.
Tabarnak, ça spam dans mon chat. Calmez-vous, guys. Tabarnak. Fallait aller au fallait. Buddy a dit qu'il fallait aller au cégep. Yo, merci!
Hey guys, ok.
Tu réalises qu'on n'a pas de cégep en Ontario. La personne qui a dit ça,
quelqu'un qui veut m'aider à
ça va
payer
jusqu'à
mes
la
cours de
12e année.
cégep?
Fait qu'en 12e année,
One.
c'est
Hey, t'as le
gratuit.
droit de rire, hein?
Bon, t'as pas de cégep en
Stop
Ontario.
le spam.
J'habite à Ottawa.
T'as pas de cégep? Tu veux-tu m'aider à m'inscrire au cégep?
I need a bit of weapon.
T'es tellement drôle, bro. T'es tellement bien fucking gars. Yo, tabarnak, t'es trop drôle, gars. T'es tellement divertissant, bro.
On va aller s'inscrire
Merci,
au
Claude,
cégep.
plus saisi. Yo, tu penses-tu gagner avec ça, bro?
Yo, merci la galaxie, what the fuck?
Je vais aller m'inscrire au cégep. Au
C'est
cégep.
pas drôle, Rara. Merci.
C'est quelle université ou quel
Mère
endroit
Mitraille.
c'est le cégep?
Look at this, look at
En
this shit.
Égypte?
Mère Mitraille, merci.
Merci Nathan, man, avec le dinosaure super fin.
C'est bon, man.
Guys, on snipe à la fin, s'il te plaît, bro.
Oui.
Je peux pas perdre contre un BS, là.
T'inquiète.
Ben ouais, mais il m'a attaqué en partant.
Non, non,
Tu sais,
c'est pas
c'est ça qui fait sur TikTok, gang, que vous remarquez pas. J'étais arrivé dans le live, j'étais bien chill, j'étais arrivé pour parler bien correctement. Chris, il me dit, hey, t'as dit ça, toi, il y a des mineurs dans le chat.
Non, tu dis tu vas toujours live avec des enfants. T'es venu vers moi en premier.
Yeah,
Hey,
for real.
Zizi, tu réalises, j'ai 22, right?
Hey,
J'ai pas
fait une joke,
20, j'ai pas 34 comme
live
toi.
avec des kids parce qu'il y a de l'air jeune, le gars à côté, puis la fille aussi. C'est tout ce que j'ai dit. Tout est parti. Ah, mais tu devrais aimer ça, t'aimes ça, les enfants. T'as commencé à m'attaquer, je te réponds.
Vraiment, puis Yaim, t'as les mineurs.
Je réponds de ce que tu dis, chum. C'est tout?
Je réponds de ce que tu dis.
Puis moi, je réponds à qu'est-ce que toi tu dis.
Ah, ben voilà, fait que pourquoi on vient me dire que je vais être dans le positif? Si tu m'attaques, je vais te répondre, je vais pas me laisser
On
plier.
en parle de la fois où il a passé aux 3 juges.
Oui, j'ai passé aux 3 juges parce que j'ai amené ma soeur à la TV. Maintenant, vous allez voir revenir, ça fait 3 ans. là.
T'as
pas
pas
des
au
jeux,
moins un peu
c'est
d'argent?
des avocats, hein?
Non.
Pour ceux qui sont assez intelligents pour comprendre, c'est pas des juges, c'est des avocats.
Hey, Zizi, merci, bro. Est-ce qu'ils t'ont payé un peu ou non?
Pas tout.
Après toi, écoute l'émission, puis tu vas le savoir, t'es tellement instruit.
Oh.
Il manque 300 points, mettons, ici pour...
J'ai jamais regardé l'émission. Guys, on snipe à la fin. Guys, snipe. Oh, on gagne. Oh my god, je suis bandé, guys, snipe.
C'est quand même arrivé.
Yes, Codex! Merci!
Snipe.
Sniper, gang! Asti, il nous a eu.
Boom!
Il nous a eu, c'est pas grave.
Ben aussi pas
On est
juste.
quand même deuxième, gang, c'est pas rien. On a fini deuxième, je suis chill avec ça.
C'est pas rien, mais c'est pas quelque chose. MV fucking Frédéric, bro.
That's not nothing, but that's not something.
320 dans le chat, W dans le fucking
Ah,
chat.
Prochaine, guys, là, je compte pour vous autres pour répondre. MVP, Nathan, merci
Pas de
beaucoup, merci
panier,
Sarah, merci correct.
Zizi, Big.
Un codex.
Je fais jouer avec le Zizi live. Frédéric, merci Léa, Daphné, Dédé, Axou, Nanox. Guys, j'espère que vous savez, je fais juste
Ben oui, on
jouer
s'est
avec
pas
Max. Là. Je sais que le monde, il aime ça les réparties. Puis au Québec,
Boom.
c'est triste, là, mais quand
C'est
t'as
ça.
pas de répartie, t'as pas de vue. Là. Fait que moi, je suis ici pour le jeu, Big.
Attends, pas tout de suite.
Il y a rien de personnel. Il y a rien de personnel avec Max, bro. J'aime Max comme personne. J'ai rien de mal contre le petit gars.
Le petit gars.
Petit gars. Tu mesures combien?
La moitié de ta grosseur.
Non, ça je comprends, mais la grandeur, mettons.
Je suis
Tu
5
devrais
et 8.
mettre des stickers à ton sub.
Tu peux m'appeler le grand garçon.
Non, je vais toujours t'appeler mon petit
Mais
garçon.
je fais quasiment signer un, là.
T'es le petit garçon.
Oui, un peu.
Petit garçon, papa. T'es le petit garçon. T'es petit garçon, papa.
So basically what he said, he's like, he said, don't worry, I don't hate the guy. Just for the views. We're simulating drama for the views.
Il va se pencher dans
And, and Max, the guy that I watched, didn't say nothing. Because it was right? It was the truth.
La grandeur, ça change rien. Ça prend un coup, Big.
Big, on va se
Attends,
promener dans le quartier à Montréal. Tu es complètement dans le moule, là. Viens pas me dire que c'est moi qui va t'appeler Daddy, certain.
Daddy, tu vas m'appeler
ton menton, là,
Daddy.
commence par être un homme, on en reparlera après, là.
Oh,
Christavo aussi,
m'appeler
que
Daddy.
Céline Dion quand elle fait une fausse note, là. Viens pas me faire chier, là.
OK. Puis je peux quand même pogner des plus belles filles que toi. Ça va être correct.
So basically he said, I had against the kids. He called the kid.
Guys, moi j'ai un chat. Je reste dans ma grange parce que j'ai pas de crise d'appartement. Puis dans le fond, moi je pogne des tatous dans la tête. Moi je pogne des tatous dans la tête parce que j'ai pas de crise de vie.
dans la tête, oui, j'ai des tatous dans le cul, des tatous dans la tête, tatous ses mains, tatous ses bras, tatous partout. Toi, t'as quoi? À part ta petite chaîne que c'est ta maman et ta grand-maman qui t'ont acheté pour Noël pour te faire plaisir, mon petit garçon.
Attends, yo, tu veux parler de...
Il est perdu.
Yo, please, Oh my god, je veux même pas parler. Yo, chaque fois que quelqu'un essaie de parler d'argent and shit, ça me fait tellement chier parce que if you would know, bro, like damn. Toi, la seule chose que tu te payes pour, c'est des lives. Fait continue à faire tes lives, ok? Ça va être
C'est la
correct.
même affaire que toi, fait que là-dessus, on était...
Non! Sur la vie de ma mère, ça c'est pas vrai! Je fais plusieurs milliers de dollars d'autres façons!
Oui, mais... Tu vas faire... Hey, oh, oh, oh! Hey, ta grand-maman serait pas contente que tu te penches de même, est-ce que tu relaxes, là? Elle t'achètera pas un autre petit cadeau. Ah, let's go, let's go!
Oh, hell no, guys, fudder!
Ouch, let's go!
Impossible.
Avec le bébé lion,
Impossible.
le petit chien, let's go, toi!
Moi,
Hey,
c'est
toi!
Oh my god.
Hey, ma
Oh
petite
no.
question,
Oh
Hold
Oh
on!
hell no.
Fuck, c'est
Wait a minute!
fois 2 fois 5.
Question pour toi.
Fois 2 fois 5, fois 2 fois 5, fois 2 fois 5.
Tu vois, ça parle plus, hein?
Hein?
Ça s'est calmé un petit peu, mon Frenchie?
Non, merci!
You got time shit when you lose,
Ça
huh?
s'appelle quoi? Ok.
Il a eu quoi?
Frenchie, j'ai une question pour toi.
On est 600 dans mon live, what the fuck? Non, je t'écoute, papa.
Ok. J'ai une question pour toi. C'est quoi que t'as eu comme cadeau de Noël l'année passée?
Frédéric! Mon calice!
Thank you.
Thanks for the galaxy, boss. C'est l'apprécié.
Frédéric!
Faut que tu snipes, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Guys,
Ok, j'ai eu comme cadeau, je m'en rappelle même pas que j'ai eu comme cadeau, ça fait quasiment 1 an, bro, what the fuck?
Ben, c'est sûr,
Je
Noël,
reçois
ça
même
fait
plus
quelque
vraiment.
chose de passé.
Yo, je reçois même plus vraiment des cadeaux de mes parents, bro. Genre, what the fuck?
Mais tu viens
pense
encore là.
que- Genre, je pense. Je vis avec ma mère, avec mon
Ouais.
père. Frédéric, bro, merci,
Mais
bro.
maintenant,
C'est
là,
où,
avec tout l'argent
ça?
que tu fais sur la plateforme, pourquoi tu te pognes pas un appartement, Frenchie? À 22
Je
ans.
pourrais.
Reste émoticône triste.
Je pourrais, mais ma mère, elle habite seule. Pourquoi que je laisserais. Miso, merci. Juju, Joshua, merci. Yo, le problème que tu comprends pas. Qu'est-ce que toi, tu comprends pas? C'est que. Qu'est-ce que toi, tu comprends pas? Que c'est ma mère, elle a 65 ans. Ma mère, elle veut pas habiter seule. Fait que, dans le fond, je pourrais habiter seule.
Hey, le
Mais
jeune.
j'ai pas besoin parce que j'ai déjà 2 chambres à moi-même. Puis,
Wow.
j'ai de ma mère de d'autres façons, whatever.
Hey, gang, on flex plus des Rolex quand on est rendu à 22 ans et qu'on va en Ontario. On flex des chambres, yo. On flex des chambres. Let's go, man.
Yo, tu veux parler. Attends, tu veux-tu parler d'argent? Attends, tu veux-tu parler. Attends, yo, Max, tu veux-tu parler d'argent en ce moment? Tu veux-tu?
Oui.
Big, c'est sûr que t'as plus d'argent que moi. Tu vis chez tes parents, t'as pas un loyer à payer, t'as pas un char à payer, t'as pas des plaques à payer, t'as pas de gaz à payer, t'as pas de bouffe à payer, t'as rien à payer chez tes parents, Big.
Tais-toi,
Fais-moi pas
Max,
chier,
écoute
là.
Chris.
Il a pas parlé
Ben,
d'argent.
I guess que j'ai pas de sandwich à payer
You're a loser.
aux gens que tu veux pas donner leur crise de
Ah,
sandwich.
qu'est-ce que quoi? Ils ont tous eu
Oh, that's a bit some good
Hey,
drama.
Nathan, il fait
Tu es en train de comparer ton argent avec un homme de 22 ans pis tu sais que t'as moins d'argent que moi. What the fuck?
C'est sûr que tu vis chez maman, fils de cave, va dans l'appartement.
Oh, ouais,
Regarde,
non.
Hey,
Ouais.
by the way,
Son argent dans le gambling, bro.
Oh.
Chris, j'ai une question pour toi.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe dedans, là?
Chris, Nathan fait dire je t'achète et je te revends à crédit.
Non, merci. Mais bro, pourquoi tu parles de Nathan? Je sais même pas c'est qui Nathan, big. What the fuck?
Ben, c'est lui qui vient de te
Parle
fondre
pour toi-même.
Non,
Ok,
MVP,
ben,
Nathan,
félicitations, Nathan, bro.
un gars, Nathan, je sais pas si tu sais comment mettre ça.
Fucking cool, Frédéric, bro. Je pensais qu'on l'avait pour une seconde. Frédéric,
Attends,
mes partenaires. Guys, on est 730 dans le chat. Tout le monde dans le chat. Tapez l'écran 5 fois, s'il vous plaît. Tout le monde dans le chat. On tape l'écran. Tout le monde dans le chat, bro. Envoyez votre cœur de
How
cœur
is
si vous
it?
n'avez pas déjà. On est quasiment 800 dans le chat, bro. Let's fucking go.
Ok, Nathan, je t'explique. Dans le fond, là, comment ça marche là, quand t'es dans les
So
cadeaux.
that's it, Gojo.
Les cadeaux là. En bas, il y a écrit
So that's a
exclusif,
heal at the
puis à
end.
côté, t'as une petite mallette.
Who killed him?
Quasiment 300, bro.
Dans la petite mallette, il y a un
Oh.
gant. Fait que si tu cliques là-dessus, ça va activer un x5, puis les cadeaux que tu vas envoyer, ils peuvent rentrer dans le x5. Fait que le 5000 t'a
That
donné,
one mine
ça aurait pu
now.
donner x5, ça aurait donné 30 000. 5 x 5, 25.
Passe.
5
Tabarnak. Yo, Annika, je viens te suivre. Merci. Oh my. Je viens te suivre, merci. Yo, tout le monde me. Guys, on est 800 dans le chat. Je vous promets qu'on devient une des meilleures communautés cet hiver. Mark my words. Max Boy, on s'en reparlera de la meilleure équipe cet hiver.
J'ai follow.
Toutes mes haters sont avec Chris.
Alors, on n'est pas là pour le drame, guys.
Non, moi je te cite pour le drame, big.
Ce qui est quand même pas pire, c'est que tu fais du gros drame en ce moment, Chris, mais on t'a pété pareil à 15 000 points. 7 roses, gang, on peut activer ça, s'il vous plaît?
Puis j'ai quand même 15 fois ton argent.
Merci, Jean. Faut pas gagner
15
en
fois.
6. Mettez toutes des roses. Tout le monde en
Jay,
parle.
c'est-tu vrai?
Tout le monde, Spam les roses, gang.
Guys, tout le monde ensemble sur le x3. Tout le monde ensemble sur le x3, là. Pas de paniser ici, esti.
12.
Il en
Pas de
manque 3.
paniser
Il
ici.
en manque
Tout le monde sur le
2.
x3. Fends-les l'arrêt,
Deux
man.
roses, gang. 2 roses.
L'autre à côté va jouer, man. Il pense qu'il est de quoi, là, guys. Tout le monde
Bon,
ensemble.
on est
Frédéric,
202
Brandon,
ici.
Marie, guys.
Si tout le monde met 2 roses.
Non!
Let's go, gang. 2 roses. 2 personnes différentes.
Oh, mon ordi bug. Mon ordi bug.
Fait
I
qu'elle vient
repeat.
un peu.
Oh, tabarnak de
Demande à ta
calice.
maman de t'acheter un nouveau processeur, Chris.
Tu vas-tu game?
Oh,
Pas tout de
Guys,
suite.
on l'aura pas
my
malheureusement.
Je
gosh.
sais pas.
Ouch.
Moi, je l'ai.
Tabarnak.
Tu veux attends, le gars?
Mais.
On l'a.
T'as game ou pas, guys?
On l'a.
Fuck.
Attends, active ton x5. Ce que je t'ai dit à côté d'exclusif dans la petite manette, clique
Ok,
sur ton gars,
tough.
ça va monter en haut. On va avoir un x5.
Mon téléphone est mort, Big. Mon téléphone est mort, Big.
Bon.
Oui, dresse
Tabarnak,
ça.
si on vous.
Ok,
Guys, mon téléphone est mort. Tout le monde dans le chat, guys. x3.
Mais ça dure juste 30 secondes.
Big, je suis un ghost en ce moment. Qui...
Arrobas Killa.
Guys, tout le monde sur le x3.
x3.
La sauvage!
Mais
Merci,
Charlie,
Marie,
mon nom,
guys,
guys. Charlène.
tout le monde sur le
Ça
x3.
va rentrer, ça
Tout le monde
va
sur le
rentrer.
x3,
Guys,
guys.
il reste 14 secondes.
Oh, Kathleen!
Oh,
Hey, I'm dying!
sniper, gang, sniper,
C'est que
sniper.
le cœur de qui?
H-A-C-A-M-A-C.
Oh, Marcus, c'est le bébé! Attends, c'est qu'est-ce que Nathan il disait qu'il y avait moi, Big? Yo, vous voyez même pas?
Peut-être les jets.
J'ai des...
Fuck, ça va pas rentrer parce qu'il n'y a plus de x5. On a du monde de x5, guys. Chris, il y a 18 000 points, man. 18 000. Ah, God.
Fucking go.
Tough.
Ma tête est même pas là, puis j'ai le meilleur guide que toi, live.
Oui, Big. Merci
Calisse,
d'attaquer Calisse avec le jet.
Yo, Marcus, t'es un petite crise de légende, man. Guys, allez tous vous abonner à Marcus, s'il te plaît. Tabarnak,
Oh,
c'est
I had a perfect team.
Imaginez, guys, Nathan nous fait remonter tout le score direct là, man. On repasse Frenchie. Ça serait n'importe quoi.
Tabarnak, guys. Après que faut que je pars recommencer mon pas recommencer, là, parce que...
Mais oui, gars, je sais que vous m'entendez pas.
Ça serait épique. Nathan qui donne jamais de cadeau, il drop un lion à 35 000. Pow!
Marcus, il a droppé un baby lion, puis j'ai aussi une meilleure équipe live.
Nathan! Et on donc!
We filmed today, I'm gonna tell you. We filmed for 32 minutes, 27, which is an hour. An hour, 2 hours and a half, 2 hours and 39 minutes, and 2 hours and 58 minutes. We filmed for 3 hours. Not even kidding.
Le dernier 5 secondes, il va snipe. On
So
doit sniper
I'm right
Marcus, guys. Tout le
now.
monde ensemble, on est 605. On est 600. On est 560 tabarnak, je suis dyslexique.
1 minute pour le péter.
Direct après ce match, je vais partir, je vais ramener Max.
Je peux.
Oh my God, let's go, gang.
Vas-y.
Aidez Nathan un peu.
On va battle 1v1 Max parce qu'il pense qu'il y a une équipe. On snipe à la fin, guys. On snipe à la fin, guys.
Do,
Il reste 35 secondes pour battre Chris. Nathan vient de dropper.
Guys, je sais que vous me voyez pas live. Je sais que vous me voyez pas live.
C'est quasiment 2000 piastres.
Mais c'est parce que mon crise de téléphone, il est mort, Big. Mais il est on, mais je peux pas me
Pas
connecter
2000,
pour
c'est
une
quasiment
raison.
500-600, excuse. Ben voyons donc, Nathan, tabarnak!
Tabarnak. Guys,
Don't
on
blink,
snipe.
Casey Blank, welcome to our show. Has been Wops are having a wonderful day on this 7 October 25. We have the beautiful fucking day. We worked super hard. We've been playing for like for 37 minutes. We listened to battles. I'm gonna finish the video with that because I still have one of the Ed Gibbs videos. That's my night.
Marie, yo, man. Je reviens dans 2 secondes. Yo, Max, je m'en viens de voir, bro. Je reviens.
Parfait. Bon, ben, salut, chum.
Salut.
Nathan MVP, tabarnak! Let's go! On s'en va contre Frenchie, guys. Tout seul. On va être contre lui, là, faut le varloper, man. M'acceptes-tu ou?
C'est ça pas.
Guys, est-ce que c'est moi qui bug ou c'est lui? Ah, ok.
Bon, fait que t'es prêt?
Big, je suis prêt à te défoncer, Big. Let's go.
Oublie pas, Nathan, il a dit qu'il t'achetait pis il
Boum,
t'a demandé un
boum.
crédit. Fais attention.
Ben, je viens de battre Nathan, fait que genre, je comprends pas, il parle de quoi, là? Nathan, ça
Hey,
va être
il y a
correct.
une équipe qui a joué tout seul contre lui. Il a failli.
Non,
faire
Marcus, il a
tout
quasiment joué.
Et
Marcus, il a
Marcus.
droppé 20 000 seul, OK? Fait qu'on va donner les crédits. Nord, il a droppé des feux d'artifice. Marie, OK, non, excuse, on a droppé genre 2 000 de pas Marcus, mais le reste, c'était tout
Boum.
Marcus.
seul.
Fait que
Nathan, il a
c'est
joué
19
ça
000.
tout seul.
Oui, puis
Tout
Marcus,
seul.
il a mis 19 000 seul, esti, ta gueule, bro!
Nathan,
Boum.
il y a une bulle de 28 600 drette là.
Ouais, mais le dernier match, j'ai mis quoi? 15K, esti, c'est pas assez big. C'est pas assez, Marcus.
Le gars vient de me dropper pour 600$ d'affaires. T'es-tu fou?
C'est pas assez, clairement, on a une meilleure équipe, esti. Prends des notes.
Tu me dis. Moi, je suis content, Nathan. Merci pour vrai, man.
Sonne jaloux, man. Guys, tout le monde dans le chat, on tape l'écran.
Oh, Sabrina, what's up?
C'est des pièces en passant, pas des points. Nathan, là, t'as plus de x5. David, toi, t'as des x5 qui vont être utiles.
Nord, merci, la sauvage. Marcus, let's fucking go, Marie. Merci énormément, ma belle. Je m'abonne à tout le monde. J'envoie de
De toute
quoi
façon,
animer
Nathan
comme que je viens de faire.
Arrobas
c'est droppé 30K, là, c'est assez, là.
puissant.
Non, il ne pourra pas. Nathan, il est parti, gang.
Je t'ai suivi, brother. Je viens de te suivre, man, avec les feux d'artifice. T'es un malade. Sonic, merci. J'ai perdu tout mon estime monde parce que mon téléphone est mort. Tabarnak. Guys, on est 400. Je vais m'abonner aux 5 premières personnes qui me suivent live. Let's fucking go. Amélie, merci. Hey, Zizi, merci. Merci.
Ouch.
On attend pour le x3, man. On joue en équipe.
Ça l'a pété d'une
Josh, je viens de me suivre. Alex, je viens de me suivre. Jessica, je viens de me suivre. Merci, ma belle. Zachary, je viens de me suivre, bro. Merci, mon frère.
Arrobas Ditcho Pepito, va lui demander toi-même.
T'essaies-tu de déploter Charlène? Je comprends pas.
Ouais, j'ai agressé ma soeur, c'est sûr.
What?
C'est ça qu'ils disent dans mon chat. Je savais pas si c'était vrai, bro.
Tu penses que c'est vrai, le cave?
Mais tu viens de le dire, esti.
Sarcastique, tu comprends pas le sarcasme québécois, toi, hein?
Non, non. Guys, c'est bon, tu me potes. Oh, pas trop, je vais l'équipe Stella, merci. Marie, Nathan, tout le monde qui tapote, esti. Sonic,
Merci pour les rôles, il en manque 2, gang.
Faut
Merci,
les
David, il en manque une.
Oh, come on.
Zara bro, tu m'as dead.
Arrête de texter les femmes, là. Arrête d'envoyer ta queue, là, ça va être correct.
Arrobas Mathieu-Badarche-Bac et
Il y a quelqu'un
arrête
qui va voir mon pénis, va montrer si ça me tente, parce que je parle des affaires.
Arrobas
Yo,
Pilar,
Zaki Boy vient de me texter. Il a touché sa soeur plus jeune. C'est-tu vrai, bro? Marie! Non, mais là, genre, il a touché sa soeur plus jeune. C'est ça qu'il me dit. C'est vrai.
You're rough.
C'est-tu vrai ou non? Non, mais moi, je suis ici à prendre ton mot. C'est-tu vrai ou non?
Gang, x3.
Guys, x3. C'est-tu vrai ou non? Comme deadass. Pourquoi le monde
paraît
dit
que
ça?
c'est vrai.
Oh, oh.
Tout le monde dit x3. Sonic, merci Marie. Yo, c'est-tu vrai ou non? Parce que yo, live, c'est genre un peu bizarre que tu dis rien.
Ici, ignorim, Yuden UTFRL. Il évite la convo, il le sait.
Stella! Bro, il fallait juste dire non, c'est pas vrai.
Bro.
What
Oui,
the fuck?
c'est vrai, bro.
This is
What the fuck?
insane.
Yo,
Farm, sa gueulaine.
Oh.
Il répond même pas.
He's ashamed.
c'est-tu vrai ou non,
Il
bro?
le sait, il a honte.
Là, je commence à douter sérieux, là. Moi, je pensais que c'était une blague, là, mais...
Max Boy,
Ok, gang, je crisse mon cadet là, ça me tente pas d'embarquer là-dedans. Hein, va faire ton show-off ailleurs, là. Vous êtes fatiguant avec cette histoire-là, man, sérieusement, là, depuis le temps, là, vous me gossez avec ça, man, j'étais cœuré de l'entendre.
Mais oui, mais c'est vrai, Chris.
Ça me
That
tente
shit
pas de faire autre
is
chose
just
de
when I
votre
was
crise
younger.
de vie, man, pour vrai, là. Sincèrement, là.
I'm better with that weapon. The revolver is better. So basically what happened is, the guy who was restreaming him, a lot what he said was, boom. And then they ask him, is it true? And he didn't answer. And somebody says he knows he's ashamed.
Salut, Brandon. Ok, il y a des modos dans la place, faites des mutes, s'il vous plaît. On mute les fatigants.
Boom.
Charlie est
116.
déjà en match.
We don't have that much time left. Today is the
Mutez
8th.
le gang, mutez le monde, s'il vous plaît.
Today is the 8th.
Hey, ça fait longtemps que cette histoire-là assez sur TikTok. Pourquoi vous revenez tout le temps sur le calice de passé, man? Vous êtes fatigant. Sérieux, là, ça fait combien d'années que ça se sait sur cette petite application-là, ce qui s'est passé, là? Je veux dire, pourquoi vous revenez avec ça puis vous recommencez, là? Vous recommencez à toutes les hosties de fois avec cette histoire-là. Je comprends pas. Genre, un moment donné, débuzzé, là.
The huge time
Genre,
saver.
c'est pas d'hier, là, que cette histoire-là est sortie. C'est pas d'hier, l'histoire des justiciers. C'est pas d'hier.
But I have to be careful because
C'est pas d'hier,
I kind of
cette
want
histoire-là, là.
the skins,
Genre, vous dites tout le temps
but
la même hostie d'histoire.
I'm kind of playing too much Fortnite
Ça
lately.
ça date pas d'hier, cette histoire-là, là. C'est parce que t'en as reparlé, ça a l'air. Non, c'est pas moi qui en ai reparlé. Pas moi qui ai reparlé de ça. Merci pour le cas d'équipe. Bon, ben, gang, ça recommence à être de la merde, fait que je pense que je vais juste aller gamer, puis je vais.
Boom.
Ouais, le monde sont encore là-dessus.
Boom. Boom.
Je game à Sonic.
Boom. Boom.
Ouais, je vais faire ça, gang, si ça scanne pas, parce que c'est plate. Je sais pas où tu trouves ton 213$, là, Juliane, là, mais non, j'ai pas fait 213$. J'ai fait exactement 132 US, ce qui donne à peu près 160 Canadiens.
It's not a bad night.
Ouais, 33K, ça donne ça. Enlever 10% que TikTok nous enlève pour la semaine. Fait que, mettons, là, tu l'enlèves le 10%, là, je suis rendu à 42 US, US cette semaine. 132 et 14 pour ce direct.
Looky here.
Ouais, ils vont me le donner à la fin de la semaine dimanche. Mélissa. Merci, Brenda.
Tired. Yeah, because we're playing Fortnite too much. I'm getting all the battle pass thing.
Non, gang, un moment donné, c'est parce que. C'est qui ce chapeau?
Hey, salut, salut.
Salut, hey, désolé, man, je match plus.
Moi non plus, je marche pas.
Ok, ben, c'est quoi tu veux me dire?
Genre avec le monde, socialiser, toi tu socialises un peu. C'est quoi tu
Ouais, ben là,
fais?
je parle plus avec ma gang, chum.
Tu fais-tu du contenu un peu sur TikTok?
Ben, comme n'importe qui. Hein.
Ben non, il y en a que j'ai parlé entre autres tantôt, là. Il y en a qui en font pas, là.
Là, tu fais quoi comme contenu?
Un peu dans l'humour. Humoristique, là, je m'en tiens à ça, là.
Ok. Ben, essaie de me faire rire. Si tu me fais rire, je fais un match avec toi.
Non, ben, c'est des vidéos, c'est dans mes vidéos. Non, je compte pas de jokes, là. Je compte pas de jokes, là. C'est des vidéos drôles, là, juste sympathiques. Rien.
Explique un peu tes vidéos, mettons.
Je suis pas un bâcheur, je suis pas un hater.
Ah, c'est correct. Zéro, écoute, je suis zéro là pour être méchant avec toi.
Non,
Mettons, je veux que tu me racontes un peu c'est quoi ton contenu. Tu sais, je veux dire, je veux que tu m'expliques un peu ton genre de vidéo.
J'ai des stories. J'ai habité 4 ans en Afrique, fait que j'en ai des histoires longues comme le gars, là, à raconter.
T'étais-tu mieux là-bas qu'ici?
Hein?
T'étais-tu mieux là-bas qu'au Québec?
Ben, dans un certain. En tout cas, côté température, ça c'est sûr, là. Pas de neige pendant 4 ans. Là.
Mais pas juste côté température, moi je te parle côté fraternité, côté amour, côté ci pis ça, là-bas sont vraiment tissés serrés comparé à ici.
Non, honnêtement, on a beaucoup à apprendre de eux. Honnêtement, là, on vit dans une société que tout le monde vit chacun pour soi.
Ouais.
Là-bas, là, oublie ça, là, tu vas cogner à n'importe quelle porte, là. S'ils sont en train de manger, tu manges avec eux.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, bro?
Peu importe la quantité, le
T'es
plat
un
est
chum.
partagé. Le plat est partagé.
Oh, bro.
Ouais, c'est ça, je dis. Eux autres, ils ont l'étiqueté de donner. Ils ont beaucoup d'étiquetés à partager, puis ils sont vraiment dans l'amour là-bas.
Oui, c'est pour ça qu'il y en a qui se demandent, quand l'année passée, il y a eu un meurtre d'une Africaine, puis il y a un Québécois qui était insulté de voir
Puis à Trois-Rivières, il y avait une Africaine qui est décédée. Puis dans la même semaine, il y a une Québécoise. Sauf que le peuple africain s'est levé, là. C'était comme.
Ah, ben oui, c'est sûr, parce que les autres, ils se tiennent.
La petite Québécoise, là, il n'y a aucun Québécois qui est allé déplorer quelque chose, là, quoi que ce soit. Mais la communauté africaine, là, c'est une communauté qui se tisse solide, qui se tisse serrée.
Au Québec,
I always had a problem
Avec quelqu'un
with
parce que
if they're shooting from the back or the front.
contact de ci puis de ça.
I think it's both.
Puis vice-versa, là, t'as plein...
mais au Québec, c'est ça le problème. Au Québec, là, puis je pense qu'on est la pire province dans le monde.
Moi, je crois que les pays riches, les pays développés, là, la France aussi, là, ils sont égoïstes. Là, les Français sont racistes. Puis tout, là... tout le monde vit chacun pour soi, là, en France, là aussi, là.
Mais this guy was talking about
Même chose, là. Les pays développés, c'est ça qui est arrivé.
Hitler.
Mais recule, il y a à 75 ans, 100 ans, les familles québécoises, là, ils se tenaient. Tout le monde se tenait. Les villages, là, t'allais voir le boucher, puis c'est lui qui t'arrangeait des affaires, puis les œufs, puis toutes tes affaires.
C'est ça qui arrive, c'est que, dans le fond, là, je vais t'expliquer quelque chose qui fait... Moi, ce que je pense qui fait en sorte qu'au Québec, on a plus de difficultés, c'est qu'il y a beaucoup
quelque
il y a beaucoup de choses qui sont accessibles, mais qui coûtent extrêmement cher. Puis tout le monde, vu que le coût de la vie est tellement cher, puis vu que tout coûte tellement cher, tout le monde veut piétiner sur l'autre pour arriver à son but avant l'autre, au lieu de que tout le monde se regroupe, tout le monde s'entraide, puis on build quelque chose ensemble, tout le monde se pile dessus. Parce que tout le monde veut plus que l'autre. Le monde, ils regardent l'herbe de leur voisin, elle est plus verte l'autre bord que chez eux, fait qu'ils vont essayer d'avoir mieux. C'est tout le temps de même, c'est une compétition. Les Québécois là, sont constamment en compétition un contre l'autre. Au lieu de s'entraider pour essayer de construire de quoi de beaucoup plus gros à la gang.
Should have done this.
C'est le même que je vois ça.
Écoute, Max, je vais te laisser là-dessus. Je continue à tourner.
Ouais, tu reçois des commentaires négatifs, hein?
Ouais.
Salut.
Bon.
C'est que le monde est cave.
That's sad. He was having a nice conversation and people rooted for him.
Vous attendez quoi, gang de moi, man? Pour vrai, je le sais pas, là. Sincèrement, là, c'est quoi que vous voulez de moi, tabarnak? Vous voulez-tu que je me tue, man? C'est quoi que vous voulez, man? Qu'est-ce que vous me voulez, tabarnak? Vous êtes complètement cinglés, man. Vous voulez, genre... Vous voulez ma mort? C'est quoi que vous
What is
voulez,
that
Chris?
weapon?
Ça va prendre quoi pour que vous me lâchiez?
Ah.
Vous voulez que je crève, esti?
Okay, I understand.
C'est ça que vous voulez? Vous voulez que je crève, esti? C'est ça que vous voulez?
What?
C'est pourquoi? C'est quoi votre but de faire ce que vous faites? C'est quoi que vous voulez? Vous trouvez ça drôle? Vous voulez me pourrir la vie à grandeur? Hein? Vous voulez que j'aille travailler? Vous me partez une réputation de pédophile, gang de cave? Est-ce que vous êtes épais, quoi?
You can drag the lake, but you won't find
Vous voulez me
me.
pourrir la vie jusque
Tickets.
où?
Hola Pumpkin saw your message on TikTok, but avoiding it. Is everything ok? Voyons. Café chum. Ouais, correct. So you can drag the lake, but you won't find me.
J'ai-tu l'air d'avoir déjà fait de la prison, man? J'ai jamais été en prison. J'ai jamais... Non. Non.
Such a cool skin. So you can drag the...
C'est ironique, pareil, que devenant du monde qui ont déjà été en prison, genre Murray, que ça par contre, vous approuvez ce gars-là. Lui, il a failli tuer son ex avec un couteau. Il est rentré en dedans pour ça, tabarnak. Vous l'écoutez puis vous l'approuvez, c'est votre gourou, ciboire. Moi, vous venez dire que je touche à ma soeur puis tout, est-ce quand on avait genre 10, 11 ans, man. Voyons, Chris. On était des enfants. J'ai jamais touché à ma soeur à l'âge que j'ai là. Voyons donc, sacrement.
C'est ça le problème,
Lui, il vient de sortir de prison pour qu'est-ce qu'il a fait. Puis vous êtes tous là, en train de le vénérer, man. Vous êtes tombés cave.
That's a problem. He said he didn't touch his sister, but he touched her whenever she was a kid, so it's bad. So why is he hated?
Le gars me fait du harcèlement, man. Puis du harcèlement assez profond, là. Il donne mon numéro à tout le monde, il donne mon adresse, il donne tout ce qu'il veut de moi pour que vous me fassiez des troubles. Puis après ça, vous me dites d'aller travailler. Va travailler, Maxime, on va te créer une réputation de pédophile aussi. Crise de bonne idée.
Boom. Boom. I think I'm going to switch mode after that, and I'm going to try to do a bit of the
Il
story.
n'y a pas d'excuse, couture, c'est la réalité. Alright? Vous pensez pourquoi que Murray était plus en live depuis un Chris de bout? Il est revenu dernièrement tout bonnement parce qu'il sort de prison, Chris. Il est censé garder la paix, puis regardez ce qu'il fait, c'est pas garder la paix, ça, c'est du harcèlement criminel ce qu'il fait. C'est des expositions d'images explicites sans consentement. T'en veux-tu d'autres des chefs d'accusation qu'il peut avoir?
Kind of a cool camo, but not my favorite.
Honnêtement, là. Ben oui, bravo, t'as mon numéro de téléphone, félicitations. Vous êtes brillant, man. Vous êtes brillant, mais si un moment donné je m'enlève la vie, là, ça va être de votre crise de faute, man. Puis j'espère que vous allez l'avoir sa conscience pour le restant de votre crise de vie si ça arrive un moment donné, man. Ma gang de déchets de merde.
It's really pretty hard. Now that's a shame because I film when it was not raining. I love the rain when I'm filming. I love the rain.
Non, mais regarde, c'est plus juste TikTok, là. C'est à l'extérieur. Je ferme mon live, on m'harcèle d'appels, on me texte, on me lâche pas. On me lâche pas, puis ça fait 2-3 semaines que c'est constamment comme ça. For real, là.
So you can drag the lake, but you won't. That's a Gothic Bunny. Oh, she's hot, dude. She's hot with a shitty attitude.
Vous vous trouvez fort, vous vous trouvez cool.
She'll text you when she needs advice or something, and she'll leave you on read.
Est-ce que vous vous sentez bien en arrière de vos écrans à faire ça? Vous êtes tellement pas bien que vous autres que vous voulez détruire la vie du monde. Toi, Murray, je te pose la question. Qu'est-ce que je t'ai fait à toi? Je t'ai jamais rien fait, man. Pourquoi tu m'écœures de même? C'est quoi ton problème? Pour vrai? What the fuck, man? Tout ça pour des vues. Toi, tu scrapes la vie du monde parce que tu veux avoir du monde dans tes lives. T'es-tu sérieux, Big? T'es pas capable de faire autrement?
Want to claim? No.
J'ai pas d'idée suicidaire, gang. Je suis juste écœuré. Puis remarque bien que ça changerait rien que je meure ou que je sois en vie. Regardez toutes les autres qui se sont enlevés la vie à cause de l'intimidation, puis ça n'a jamais lâché. Le monde, il oublie vite. Le monde, là, sont prêts à tout pour faire de l'argent. Mais où j'ai attaqué Murray? Moi, où je t'ai attaqué dans la vie avant que tu te mettes sur mon cas, et que je t'ai jamais rien fait? Puis toi, t'as du fun à faire ça pour avoir des viewers, puis avoir du monde dans ton live, faire de l'argent avec ça, gros. Tu y penses-tu 2 minutes, t'es en train de scraper après la vie d'un gars qui t'a rien fait, sans dessin? Sincèrement, là.
9. I would like to listen to the end of Ed Gibb because I wanted to make a video about it, but I'm not sure if I can.
C'est quoi ton plaisir de faire ça? Ben non, mais à un moment donné, là, c'est sûr que je vais répondre, là. C'est sûr que je vais répondre, là. Je t'ai écœuré de me faire gosser, là.
47. So you can
C'est bizarre, j'ai
drag
pas
the...
de réponse à ma question de pourquoi il fait ça. Si c'est pas pour les vues puis l'argent, tu le fais pourquoi, Murray?
Why aren't you charging? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck
Ah, regarde,
yourself.
appelez là la police blanc-blanc, vous allez les faire déplacer pour rien, là. Vous êtes cave, là. Moi, je vous pose une question claire, il y en a pas...
Yeah, of course. Press the button to quit it. To quit it.
Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui va répondre à ma question? Je veux dire, qu'est-ce qu'un être humain peut avoir fait de si pire que ça pour mériter de se faire ramasser comme ça?
Good. Because you can drag
Pas des histoires d'hier là, que vous racontez. C'est toutes les mêmes histoires, mais vous vous réacharnez avec les mêmes histoires à toutes les fois.
So now what I want to do is a bit of a story.
Ouais, mais c'est parce que ce gars-là, il est malheureux là-dedans, hein? Je pense qu'il est malheureux en tabarnak. Il est malheureux en esti pour détruire l'existence des gens parce que lui, il est pas bien dans sa petite vie.
I got two people that I can visit.
Tu vas te rendre jusqu'à où, Murray, avec tes propos? Tu vas faire en sorte que je me fasse tirer une balle par quelqu'un maintenant? Avec tes estis de conneries? T'as quel âge, tabarnak? T'as 37 ans, Big, pis tu fais ça sur Internet? T'as un esti de bel avenir, toi? Ok, fine, je fais des battles, je fais de l'argent sur la plateforme. Qu'est-ce que ça te calisse à toi, Big? Fais la même chose. Si t'en veux de l'argent, pourquoi faut que tu viennes caler le monde pour t'en faire du cash? Je comprends pas, man. Je comprends pas. Je me suis jamais attaqué à toi. Moi, c'est quoi? Pourquoi tu t'attaques à moi de même? Pour les fames pis le vu? Big, ce monde-là, là, quand tu t'en vas te coucher, là, ils s'en calissent tout de toi, hein? Je sais pas si tu le sais. T'es pas important pour personne au final, là. C'est un réseau social. T'es pas plus important pour eux autres, là. T'es pas une star du Québec parce que t'exposes des conneries de même. Je sais pas pourquoi tu fais ça, Big, mais t'es vraiment sans
This
dessin.
new? Wait, this is new, right? What
Faire
the
de la merde à
fuck?
quelqu'un aussi intense pour des vues.
This is brand new, yeah. Oh, you're looking at it. I'll see pumpkin though. Like it's orange and it's roots, so I feel like it's pumpkin.
For real, là.
For reals.
Puis tous ceux qui l'aident, là, puis qui l'encouragent, vous êtes tous complices de ça, puis vous trouvez ça drôle. Puis si c'était à vous autres que ça arrivait, tout ça, cet harcèlement-là, puis cet acharnement-là, comment vous vous sentirez que personne vous écoute, puis que personne ne veut vous aider parce que tout le monde crée les réputations que le monde vous crée? Comment vous vous sentirez tout seul dans tout ça, dans votre vie après ça? Vous vous mettez pas à ma place une calisse de secondes de ce que je peux traverser puis de ce que je vis en ce moment, là. Je me suis exposé où? Parce que je fais des lives OTT. Parce que je fais des lives, il y en a des millions de personnes qui font des lives. Ils se font pas exposer leur vie privée de même, calisse. Je lâcherai pas TikTok. J'ai pas à lâcher l'application parce qu'il y a des gens qui m'aiment pas. Je peux comprendre que je peux pas plaire à tout le monde, mais de là à sortir toute ma vie privée, Murray, il faudrait qu'on sorte toute la tienne. T'es gros. T'es vraiment pas là, toi non plus, dans ta vie, Big. Fait qu'arrête d'essayer d'être mieux que moi, Big.
Oh.
T'as voulu tuer ton ex avec un couteau, Big, pis ça, tu l'as fait en live devant tout le monde. On a vu les vidéos, Big. Moi, je viens-tu t'écœurer que ça à longueur de temps? Est-ce que j'envoie du monde t'appeler sur ton numéro? Je l'ai, ton numéro, je l'ai jamais donné à personne. Je le sais où tu restes, je connais ton adresse, je la donne pas à personne non plus. Pourquoi? Parce que c'est stupide de faire des affaires de même, Big. Surtout à ton âge.
Okay, perfect.
Puis tous ceux qui sont complices de ça puis qui approuvent ces comportements-là, vous êtes aussi pire que lui. Vraiment.
Daigo, if you somehow don't know what I am, my name is Daigo.
Je lâcherai pas
Just tell me what you want to know. The Dark Presence,
Non,
he's
je
a
veux pas
nice
voir,
now.
j'ai
He's
pas de
arrogant,
temps à
and
perdre
I
avec
guess
ça, c'est des
almost cost me
estis
everything.
d'enfantillages d'Internet.
If he's the Dark Presence within the spirit realm,
Mes
and
vrais amis à l'extérieur,
it took
ils
me and
savent
reshaped
ce
me
que
into
je
this
vaux,
plaything
puis
as
je suis-
champion. I was a fool. I learned my lesson, and I will never let him take me again. What? He's nice now. Oh, they forgive me. They always have before. Just embrace with open arm immediately. Kendo has been more cautious. He's changed. Jimmy Iron is gone. Now he's standing tall. I've been prodding him to grow up since he was a kid. Now I'm almost sad about it.
Rendu là, c'est parce que t'aimes ça. Non, c'est pas parce que j'aime ça.
The well
Mais il faut
between
se
this
battre
world
contre
and the
ça, parce
spirit realm
qu'à un moment donné,
is
je peux pas me
thinning.
laisser faire tout
The
le
portal,
temps.
the ritual, these bugs, they all part of it.
stream tout le
It was
temps.
all the creatures slamming against a glass wall between our realm. The cracks are growing. I don't know what will happen if it shatters. Oh, this is so good. I like the story a lot.
dire de lâcher la plateforme parce que même si c'est ça que vous voulez, vous ne l'aurez pas de moi. Je vais rester pareil. Continuez à m'harceler, je vais en enlever des plaintes s'il faut. J'en ai déjà une de faite, je vais en enlever une autre, puis 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 je m'en calisse. Je m'en calisse. Je vais faire ce que j'ai à faire, puis vous allez tout plonger, man. Je m'en calisse. Non, non, parce que même quand je les ignore, ils continuent pareil. Il n'y a rien à faire avec eux autres. Murray, là, il y a des troubles obsessionnels sur le monde. Je sais pas c'est quoi son problème, là.
I am the Night Rose. What do you want? Like to know.
Anyway,
It's
les
pure
vrais
realm.
sont là. Les
I
vrais sont
have
avec
resolved
moi.
that we're truly ready to face what awaits us. But I must admit, begrudgingly, Hope and
Hein,
Jones
tu
and
m'apprends
Wright.
quoi qu'on peut zoomer?
With the swarm gone, our window is pretty essentially the conflict
Toi,
is
t'es
cooling
content, hein,
rapidly.
Danick? T'as plus la marre du toi, hein? T'es
We
content,
must
là, t'as
act
fait, fait que
and
tu commences
soon.
à refaire de l'intimidation,
And who
Danick?
knows, perhaps we'll find
Est-ce que
ourselves with
vous
the
oubliez vite?
unlike this upper end. She's nice too, but she's possibly nice because
Non,
that
je
goes
focus
nice.
pas sur eux, je m'en calisse.
It is funny, I earned my freedom, and now this conflict may rip it apart from my
Ils
hands.
sont pas bloqués là.
I don't
T'as
lose
vu, tes commentaires?
if it does, if we lose, I'm proud of what I've. Aww. Just Philova reminds me of those I trained generation ago, brave and strong. I will stand on the battlefield at their side, come what may.
Bravo, Danick, je suis fier de toi. J'espère vraiment que tu vas faire du cheminement, mon gars, puis que ça va bien aller pour toi. Je sais pas quoi te
So
dire.
the supernova, if you did forget, is the students. I'm only missing
Calice de
one.
chance que j'ai mes amis, man, parce que sérieusement, là, c'est vrai que je serais plus là. Une chance, j'ai des amis à l'extérieur de cette plateforme-là.
I know the last one. How about
Ok,
I miss it?
Terry, puis j'ai jamais battu une femme, moi. Je sais pas si c'est de moi que tu parles, là, mais j'ai jamais levé la main sur une femme. Jamais j'ai levé la main sur une femme. Jamais.
Supernova Academy.
Tu sais, gang, n'oubliez pas que vous avez tout un passé en arrière de vous autres. T'as battu Terry Pépito. T'es-tu correct? Je sais même pas c'est qui.
Terrible plutôt.
Mes sympathies pour ton grand-père. Je sais même pas c'est qui Terry Pépito. Elle a commenté dans mon live, mais je sais même pas c'est qui en vérité. The fuck?
What? So
Ah,
she's
ok,
real.
Ouais, ben oui, 100%, Terry Murray, c'est ce qu'il a fait, mais le monde oublie vite. Ils vont ressortir tout le temps mes vieilles histoires à moi, mais ce que Murray a fait, ça, le monde l'a oublié. Je pense que je vais retrouver la vidéo puis je vais la reposter, man. Juste pour rappeler aux gens qui supportent. Je me calisse que tout le monde me stream. C'est pitoyable.
I took the car, I would have been good.
De pas filer. 100% girly. Les autres qui te stream sont même pas méchants, là. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, Terry Pépito? Anyway, regarde. J'ai dit ce que j'avais à dire, je trouve ça sans dessin, je trouve ça cave. Puis à un moment donné, là, dis-toi une affaire, tout le monde qui fait le mal dans la vie finisse par payer. Fait que tout le mal que vous allez m'avoir fait, là, back à back, là, comme ça, là, vous allez tout payer un moment donné pareil. Vous allez tout finir par payer. Vous allez tout finir par payer. La vie, elle n'oublie pas. Peut-être que les gens oublient vite, là, mais la vie, elle n'oublie jamais. C'est pas méchant. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Pourquoi j'ai pas vu ton message passer? Monte ici, au peut me le dire. J'ai pas.
Oh, 7 to 7.
Ben, viens en corner puis viens me le dire au pire, pourquoi. Moi, j'ai rien contre toi, tu peux monter. Je t'ai invité, tu peux venir parler si tu veux. Ou écris-moi là en privé dans le PDK, là, sinon, là. Bon. Ouais.
Ouais, non, mais j'ai juste comme dans le sens que genre, si tu t'en fous vraiment, genre, de ce monde pense que si ma façon
Is you
c'est
drunk?
vraiment comme, de prendre une coupe au rouge d'écran. Mais si t'en fous, genre vraiment de te comprendre le toi, genre parce que là, le monde à ma maison, ça, mais je veux savoir comme pourquoi, comme.
Non, je peux comprendre ce que tu me dis, Poca. Par contre, je vais te poser une autre question. Il y a sans crisser puis il y a de se faire harceler, là, ça finit plus, là.
Onyx, get brief. Get brief. Name General Onyx Winter. I'm leading OSR in a round fight against the Swarm. Nice swagger on the battlefield. You kinda like a young Rip Slade. I don't know what that is. We should use a little more of that right now. If you're interested in joining, Chris Urgis, you're formally welcome.
Ouais, mais tu sais quoi, tu me dis de faire quoi dans le fond? Zach vient d'appeler la police, tu sais. Voyons donc d'appeler l'ambulance puis la police. Faire déplacer l'ambulance puis la police pour des hosties de niaiseries d'Internet, encore une fois. Guys, ce monde-là, ils travaillent, tabarnak. Ils ont-tu d'autres choses à faire que de perdre leur temps avec vos conneries d'Internet?
Tu peux pas changer le monde, tu peux pas, comme je veux dire.
Pourquoi t'as le doigt sur le micro, on t'entend pas bien?
Non, c'est mes AirPods.
On t'entend crissement pas bien.
Tapper.
Allô?
Ah, là, c'est mieux.
Look at the face. Nice background though. I don't know. I don't remember that skin. Attendez, gang, ça va. Putain, voilà. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, mon homme? Qu'est-ce qui se passe, mon homme?
Le live, pourquoi tu peux revenir? Excuse-moi, il y a eu comme un fuck, là. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, là. Attends une minute, je te réinvite.
C'est Poca qui a fait le fuck.
Ça a crissé tout le monde dehors, puis...
Attends, hack, mon homme. Bon.
C'est correct, gang qui l'a fait. Moi, je vais parler avec eux autres, puis je vais l'expliquer tout ce qui se passe, puis je vais nommer son nom à lui aussi, à Zach.
Oh non.
Regarde, je vais dire ça vient, j'ai toutes les preuves, là. Tout le monde le texte dans le chat, là. Tout le monde le texte, là.
Montgomery.
J'ai harcelé d'appels puis de textos, j'ai toutes les preuves qu'il me faut. Non, puis j'en doute pas que c'est vrai. Regarde, je vais rester en live, on va voir si la police et l'ambulance arrivent ici pour le fun. Si c'est ça qui arrive, ben c'est parce que c'est vrai qu'il l'a fait. Puis moi, je commence à être tanné, à faire déplacer les services d'urgence. Le monde, là, il travaille. Ces personnes-là, là, pendant qu'ils viennent ici pour rien, là, il y a quelqu'un qui est peut-être en train de mourir d'un arrêt cardiaque quelque part. Il y a peut-être un accident de la route de l'autre bord. Il y a peut-être quelqu'un qui est en train de se faire tirer. Il y a peut-être quelqu'un qui est en train de crever, même, en ce moment. Et vous faites déplacer les services d'urgence pour votre petit show de TikTok. Vous êtes vraiment socoupe, man.
Oh, 5.
Vous êtes vraiment sans dessin, man.
The Quest.
Vraiment. À quel point vous êtes stupide. Sacrement.
6. What? I hope it's not a fucking Ranger
C'est pas vrai,
mission.
ça a l'air que oui.
Nasty candy.
Ah, c'est man. Pour vrai, là, à quel point il faut être cave. Ah, il est crampé, un esti de fou. C'est drôle, hein, Zach?
With kill for teleporter.
Ah, c'est cave. C'est vraiment cave. Soir après soir, leur contenu, c'est ça. De la merde, puis de la merde, puis de la merde. Fait que...
However, we have something good.
Ouais, mais que j'ai de l'argent, je pense que je vais m'acheter un ordinateur portable. Avec une caméra, un setup de micro, mais m'acheter un PC. Je vais commencer à faire du stream de live de même aussi avec eux autres. Ils vont me streamer, je vais les streamer. On va se streamer. Ça va être drôle. On va faire ça. Vraiment, là, c'est tellement du bon contenu, gang, là, là, de pouvoir aller, vous avez l'air d'aimer ça, là. On va streamer des streamers qui nous streament. Ça va être drôle. On va avoir du fun. Voyons donc.
Voyons donc. I love what they say. Voyons donc. Like, come on. Voyons donc. Voyons donc. Why can't it open? Why can't I open?
Ouais, excuse, pour ça a comme fucké, man. Fait que je suis désolé.
Tu m'as mis dehors.
Continue à m'envoyer des vérifications codes, des codes spam brillants.
Changer d'écouteur, ça va être mieux.
Ouais, on t'entend beaucoup mieux.
Ça va-tu mieux ou ça va pas mieux?
Ben oui, on t'entend très bien. Hein?
Ok, je fais juste dire pourquoi tu donnes genre autant d'importance, genre comme en parlant en live, tu veux que ça arrête, mais genre ça va avoir plus d'impact comme ça va continuer, tu comprends?
Non, je
Parce
comprends.
que genre de mon
Je me fais harceler d'appels depuis 2 semaines puis de textos sur mon cell. Ça shoot mon numéro, ça shoot mon adresse.
Oui,
ça monte mon pénis en live.
Max m'avait déjà fait faire, là, mais comme c'est un temps. C'est juste comme pas.
Bugs Water Swamp.
Comme continuer à
Is
faire.
that brand new?
Continuer à faire comme des affaires parce qu'il va tout le temps avoir du monde comme ça. Genre.
Bugs Water.
I
don't remember this.
Ben, fais un renvoi d'appel. Moi, c'est ça que j'avais fait dans un renvoi d'appel.
J'ai pas gang.
So how cute the little guys are. Now, I believe that... Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch.
206, là. On bouge pas.
I feel like they pick up everything. Collect item 20. My Atlantis. However, I can kind of cheat.
Bon, fait que tout le monde, votre soirée, comment ça se passe?
Bon,
Talk
on va voir
to...
si je vais recevoir d'autres appels, je penserais pas. Puis j'ai mis un beau numéro parce que vous êtes tout mon rôle dans votre tête, là.
Mais c'est ça, eux autres qui textent, bloquent, si elles répondent pas, comme. Je sais que c'est plus facile à dire qu'à faire, mais c'est parce que comme. Tu te mets tout le temps des bâtons dans les roues parce que, tu sais, comme je veux dire,
Hey, gang,
pendant que t'en parles.
Pour ceux qui regardent le live l'autre bord, là, ceux qui essaient de m'appeler, c'est quoi que ça dit dans le téléphone? Parce que vous devez l'entendre en live. C'est quoi que ça dit quand ils ont essayé de m'appeler?
Tu sais, je veux dire, là, tu dis que ça n'a pas d'importance pour toi, mais t'accordes encore de l'importance. Genre, tu comprends ce que je veux dire, Max? C'est pas méchant, là.
Non, mais c'est mon téléphone.
Même si t'en accordes pas beaucoup, mettons, là, l'importance à eux autres, t'en accordes quand même un petit peu. Puis ce petit peu-là, genre, ils se nourrissent avec.
Ah, ouais, c'est vrai. T'as raison. Attends une minute, pourquoi je viens d'avoir quelqu'un qui m'a donné une idée de malade. Bouge pas, ok? Bouge pas.
Non, bouge pas.
Talk to who? To Hope.
Merci, petit d'amour. Comment tu vas? Hey, j'ai une semaine de fou.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. It's a big thing to go. First of all, try to ignore the smell. We know the tentacle and the swarm are able to access the item from the private realm. We're studying exactly how they do that, but we need more data. Like the location and the access points. Probably a more sticky event. Something to look forward, right?
Ça sera pas long. Ma santé, elle va quand même bien. J'ai encore des migraines pis tout, mais j'ai manqué mourir d'une crise d'allergie. Ramon veut pas nouer. Yes, je sais pas du tout.
Oh boy, hey, ça va être bon ce show-là, c'est me rappelle.
Mais c'est ça, comme même comme la revanche pis tout, là. Même la revanche, Max, tu leur donnes l'importance en faisant ça. Ouais.
Mais non, mais c'est pas une revanche, c'est juste drôle.
Mais tu joues au même jeu qu'eux autres, genre.
Ben non,
Pas
c'est...
tu vas coller.
Qu'est-ce que toi?
Il faut dire ça. Puis, c'est ça, ça va faire le tour. Je reste même plus longtemps sur TikTok, genre, parce que comme je sais pas, je me tente vite. Je fais le tour, genre, quelquefois, puis...
C'est illégal ce que t'as fait. Ah, appelle la police.
Moi, j'avais fait un renvoi d'appel, genre, des hôpitaux, puis tout, là, des...
J'avais mis le renvoi d'appel à l'Institut. J'avais mis le renvoi d'appel à l'Institut Pinel. Mais comme j'ai eu une meilleure idée que ça, il y a quelqu'un qui m'a shooté une idée en privé, puis je viens de mettre cette idée-là, fait que ça m'appelle plus tout d'un coup. Mais la personne qui reçoit les appels, elle doit être en
Hey,
train
ça fait du bien, hein.
non, ben attends, c'est parce que hey, la personne qui reçoit les appels, elle doit être en tabarnak!
C'est qui, mon gars?
Tu sais, comme je veux dire,
Ouh, ça me fait
un
rire.
moment donné, ils vont déposer, là, c'est juste, ça dure un temps, puis après, c'est
Non, mais maintenant,
tout le temps le même, là, peu importe, là. Ben, c'est tout le temps le même.
ils vont me lâcher, tabarnak, ils appelleront plus, ils vont gosser Zach à la place, parce que j'ai mis le numéro à Zach comme renvoi d'appel, fait que c'est lui qui reçoit tous les appels!
C'est calme, merde, j'avais fait ça, genre, la fille, elle voulait me faire chier, mais j'avais fait un renvoi d'appel sur mon téléphone, fuck you.
Guys, continuez à appeler, vous appelez tous sur le live, sur le sel à Zach. C'est bon, ça. Continuez. Ah, putain.
Fait que c'est ça, mais je vais redescendre en bas, je vais repasser tantôt t'écouter, puis lâche pas.
C'est bon.
Mais
Merci.
l'importance, accorde-leur pas d'importance.
Parfait.
Tu vas voir. Essaye les. Essaye les, tu vas voir.
C'est bon.
Ciao, bye.
Bon. Pour vrai, gang, j'ai hâte en esti d'avoir ma nouvelle carte SIM avec mon nouveau numéro. Sérieux, là?
Rien de fait.
Mais je pense que...
What is that?
à la minute que... comment je peux dire ça? À la minute que je vais avoir mon... En attendant d'avoir mon nouveau numéro, je pense qu'à partir de demain soir, quand je vais être en live, je vais enlever ma carte SIM, le temps d'être en live. Comme ça, je ne recevrai pas d'appel ni de texto. Puis je vais... m'en aller la paix, dans le fond. Ça va m'éviter de recevoir des appels spam et des textos. Là. À partir de demain, c'est ça que je vais faire.
Usually they give us the same. Oh,
Je vais enlever ma carte SIM.
this is so rare. We never get it.
Ah, ben là, c'est pas mon problème que Zach reçoit plein d'appels, man. Il vit un peu ce que j'ai vécu les derniers jours. Dernière semaine.
What a pig. Say sorry.
Non. Puis même le numéro à Zach, gang, je le dropperai pas nulle part. Moi, je suis pas comme ça. Le numéro à Zach, son adresse, le numéro à Murray puis son adresse, les deux personnes, je donnerai pas ça en live parce que moi, je suis pas de cette lignée-là. J'ai pas de temps à perdre avec ça.
Ah.
Fait que, sur ça, je vous laisse, gang. Prenez soin de vous. On se revoit demain soir. J'ai des petits téléphones à faire.
Qu'est-ce so this is good. So this is what? This is the storage. That's telling me this is not the time. Was it good? Well, because we're not uploading right now. I'm in the middle of the match. Resistance. 254.32. Okay, so we're gonna do resistance. $501. $501 would be good to take out. Won't be long. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll do something crazy. I know you're charging, dude. I know. Okay, so now this is 24:54. Resume, I said, and I will do. If it works, this is the best thing I've ever done. If it doesn't work, I'm fucked. Heiss. Good.
I'm not taking you to your house. Taking you to my house. Take you home.
No, Eddie, I have to catch a bus.
No. Don't listen to me. If you're well enough to New York City expecting me to keep the home fires burning, it's time we made our movie. Go to bed. I wasn't ready before, I don't think, to be a father and all that, but now I'm more than ready.
No, Eddie.
But now, they won't hear of it. It's just scenario. You can't take it anymore.
Stop the car.
No, Adeline, you need to let me be the man.
Eddie, stop the car.
Jiminy Cricket.
Judy Cricket.
I've been thinking about this. And there's a talk we need to have. Eddie, the relationship that you and I have is very special.
Dreamy.
Do we have what it takes? Eddie, you're pushing too hard for sex. That needs to be my choice to do something like that with somebody, and you're taking my choice away.
You're the one that was pushing me for it. I just got nervous because of Mother and then got distracted thinking she was going to holler at me. But I'm not worried about that anymore.
Sorry, Eddie. Just not ready.
But what in Sam heck am I supposed to do? I got some big feelings for you.
Yeah, well, just not ready for sex. I'm just not.
And here I thought we were engaged to be married. What use is that?
I'm not ready for that either. I think you should find somebody else while I'm gone. To get rid of that air.
Who? I don't like the other girls in town. They don't like me neither.
Well, maybe you should do it with somebody who can't say no. Somebody dead.
That is fucked up. That is fucked up. So we're watching Ed Gein.
Why not? Eddie, they're dead. It doesn't matter.
No. I ain't watching this. No, this is too much. I'm sorry, this is too much. This is too much. Yuck. Holy fuck.
Look who our neighbor is. That's exciting, don't you think?
36.
Can't you just wait a week? It's the ice pond social Saturday. It's finally frozen, there'll be ice skating, everyone will be there. Sorry, I have a big city job and I'm sure gonna miss you. Everyone will. The boys sure will. Who, Randy? He's so thick he probably won't even notice that I'm gone. And Ed's too clean, so I can use the space. I found him somebody to go steady with while I'm gone. That is so generous. Wish me luck. Suzette, I have to tell you something. What? I'm not coming back. What? It's time seen the last of me. You've seen the last of me too. You're never ever gonna see me again. What? Can I come visit? Suzette. I'm sorry. You're not a city girl. Relax, sophisticated. So, bye.
Okay. Yeah, it's normal. The Netflix is always lagging. I mean, I have my shit in the background. That way I make sure that I don't have quality problem, I guess.
Everyone coming. Christine, I have to be home. Get the boss. What American wouldn't be. As you went off with a movie contract. Yes, I have accepted it. Do you have any plans for the team? I don't think so, no. Are you going on with your photography? I hope so, yeah. I'm very happy to be back, and I don't have any plans at the moment. Thank you all for coming, but I think it's too much. What are you going to do now as a lady? Where are you going to live? Thank you very much. Oh, where are you going? Thank you all for coming. You stand there staring all day? Who's over?
Movie guy.
Yeah. What is it? Febby, I need another room. I'm freezing. No, you can't afford a room with heat yet, you see. Go out and get somebody. Or a man. Otherwise, just deal with it, please. I'm gonna freeze to death. You rented a cold flat. No water, no heat. No, you couldn't stand the cold flat. But you have no business being here anyways. No handouts. Oh, God.
Oh my god, the body on the table. Yeah.
Headline bottom of this record says it's city stuff. Oh, and you see that bottle with a candle in it? That's a wine bottle. Something called Chianti. I do like the taste of a fancy wine. It's romantic how it tastes. I would offer you some, but... Okay, well... Guess we should get to it.
Okay, that's too much.
I'm sorry. I can't do it. I just don't like this music.
There's literally bugs flying. And this is the... It's the most hardcore movie I've ever seen.
I haven't played in a while. Bit rusty, but... I do like this music. Makes me feel...
Discover
It's a hop in my step.
the swarm access point to...
Yeah, but...
I guess it's here.
Oh, you're leading me on, are you?
Swarm access point, okay. It's supposed to be here. Ugh. Ugh. What? They're literally filming a sex scene with a. It's not a real body. It's an actress, but still. Ugh. Ugh.
Play no good luck, be kind, okay? There's not a lot of practice.
Boom.
It's okay.
There has to be an access point somewhere. Is it maybe in the sky?
Oh boy. How was it for you?
Good, at least it's there.
Hi. Sorry, I got all turned around out there, but what an honor it is to actually meet you, Mr. Luigi.
Why did you write me so much? I never had so many letters. Last week I got 3 in one day.
Well, I'm sorry. I love your work so much. I guess I have a fascination with death. And your photos, for whatever reason, they remind me that we're all gonna die.
My God, it's right there. Holy shit, Ingrid.
Gory body is. Death is just a part of life, and that makes me less scared of dying somehow. Less afraid of everything. Well, actually, I think your images
Emily.
made me and more bold.
Whoa.
Just more myself, and I want to be your assistant.
I don't want an assistant. I had a kid helping me out one time. A woman jumped off the Flatiron building. Her head exploded. The kid puked the moment he saw it. Suddenly I had puke in the shot.
Well, that wouldn't be me. I love things like that. That one, the photo of the head smashed in like a pumpkin, or the man with his jaw blown off. It's beautiful. The images, almost. It's incredible, the work you do.
Okay.
It's work that really matters.
Destroy object structure at infested name location.
Nothing like yours, but...
Infested name location.
Right.
Hey, sorry that it's kind of blurry. It's just, it's the light in the barn where I took these is kind of dim.
Where are you from again?
Wisconsin?
No Talentville, Wisconsin. Small town, population 1.
I'm sorry?
I'm asking if the town you're from in Wisconsin is called No Talentville, and if you're the lone resident of that town, because I don't know what the shit this is. A blurry shot of a side of beef. Your head's not on straight, is it?
This is a real person.
No, it isn't. That's fake.
No, it's not fake.
We cut up a body like that then.
Just tell me that.
Slam then. You got some sass. I'm sure you'd be a fun roll in the hay, but the fellas catch the clack from crazies like you.
Give up the big dream.
Oh, no. Not you again. I want my money back. Fat chance, toots. A tear froze to my face. So you don't cotton to city life. Oh, that's too good, man. I want my money back over my dead body.
Go kill her. It's risky, but if I can, it's still good. I destroy object. Easy peasy. It's coming towards me, but I have to do the mission. Just don't have a choice. Today is mission day. And it is time to do it. Nice. More of World War II. Break down the stash to find traces of the swarm energy signal. Shit.
Yosiko, you stand accused of participating in a common design to commit war crimes. How do you plead?
Ich bin nicht schuldiger, als jemand, der eine Kakerlake zuführt. Penicillin an den von den Bacillus abzutöten.
Order! Order!
Und ich scheiße ins Gesicht.
I shit in your face. Oopalai. Okay, I died.
Something else there for a minute. I don't know if you could tell. Oh, I got something for you. I would call it perfume, but the bottle said Ode to Twilight. Oh, it's trying to hurt your feelings. We're not always smelling our freshest anyways. Oh, let me help you. Well, put it on her wrist. And then dab it on her neck. Just like that.
This guy's gonna follow me till the end of Earth.
Oh, yeah. That's a lady. Very Louis.
Oh yeah, that's a lady. You want to play? I didn't want to kill you. You came after me. Now I didn't have a choice. One, two. I don't know what that is. Break open a hive stash. Okay, I understand. I understand what I have to do.
I thought you were coming back.
Same.
May I ask what you were trying to do? In New York City? What this interview was?
You told me. You told me I had no talent.
Awful.
Play Ojo.
This lack of talent, your inability to settle down in town and be, what would you call, normal, this idea you're a failure. Of course, this is all true. Strange you are, this total lack of any kind of womanly skill. I did that to you, I think. When I got pregnant with you, it was unexpected. Oh, and I was very young, so I threw myself down the stairs several times to try to cause enough damage that I would miscarry over and over, throwing myself, which is hard to actually do it. Your body really doesn't want to let you do it, but I really wanted to be rid of you. And on that last try, I really did catch that bottom stair, squaring my body to real whop, not Jiminy Christmas on me. And I think those stairs are what did the number. I mean, why you're so called dark peculiar, why you embarrass yourself and me. There's no other
I don't know, that's the truth.
You are unnatural. Yeah. And for enduring all this pain, what did I get? Nothing. Something. Eat your cotton picker dinner. You didn't live to figure four. Then pull yourself together and go find a husband who will put up with your lunatic horse shit. And find one fast, because mark my words, it ain't gonna get any easier. Blink of an eye, you'll have my brain, something you won't have. But that shit Nimrod daughter, you're ashamed of like I do. So small mercies.
Good.
Sorry.
What? What is it? This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Can I tell you something? Can I be honest with you?
He's gonna say he's preferred.
I'm honest.
What? What?
You're too warm.
At least it's uploading. Very slowly, but it's uploading. Fuck. Now, there's a possibility that I'll get copyrighted. Fuck. But I don't care. We'll finish this episode. And, well, I was kind of supposed to, tomorrow I have something tomorrow, shit.
Mother, I'd like to talk to you.
The movie.
Well,
Stop. Why? I don't know why you're...
well, it's Labor Day, and that means the holidays
Yeah, okay.
are right around the corner. I'd like you to host Thanksgiving dinner. Like you used to when Dad was alive, and even after with her.
No.
Mother, please.
No, I'm just not that kind of woman anymore. Cooking and cleaning and domesticating. No way. Jose. No way. What's so special about Thanksgiving anyways?
Mother, it's just these past few years I've had a real hard time around the holidays. I don't have a wife and kids, and I don't even have a girl, Mother. All I've got is you.
You're always working on Thanksgiving.
I work so that I've got something to do, so that I'm not just sitting home alone.
Oh, Carl. Of course we can have Thanksgiving dinner. I had no idea it was so much to you.
So you get this to somebody.
Green bean casserole, maybe?
Yeah, can of green beans.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, pumpkin pie. Just a can of Libby's then. Libby's has the best pumpkin pie recipe. God is my witness.
Fuck.
No, don't worry about the turkey. I'll take care of the bird. Don't want you getting this brownie one.
You like a big some bird, don't you? Yeah. That's my boy.
That's my boy. Okay. Police. Sending.
Mother? Mother, you back?
My apologies. I'm so sorry.
Mother! Hey, Frank? Where's she gone?
Tree.
Frank?
238.
Hey, Frank, sit down. Just sit down. No. She's, that's not her blood. That's not her blood. That's not her blood. Mother ain't dead, okay? She's a tough bird. No. No, see, somebody's gonna come in and take her while she was in back. When she comes out, she shoots him. She shoots him. Maybe they have a tussle. Maybe she got hurt and maybe she drove herself to the hospital. Or they could have taken her with them. They could have kidnapped her. She's tough as nails, Sheriff. She's not dead. I know it. You went across the street, filling station, that's what he was.
5011.
Sheriff? Yeah. Thanksgiving's in a week, Sheriff. Yeah, you're back for the holidays. Good. Yeah, absolutely.
You got a half an episode. Feels good. Feels good. I don't think we're done with the stories. Jezebel. Did you find the lily pad? Which is right here.
Ed, you in here? Jeez, you just stuff the trash everywhere. Ed? Ed?
Like it's here. Is Warmer not something anymore? There's no way. I refuse to believe this Warmer nothing anymore. There's Swarmer not a thing anymore. Holy, look at this. This is the Transformers word. Whew. Oh, they killed every single swarm?
Chef, what is that?
Whew. Got a Supernova Academy.
Chef, what's going on?
Exhausted.
I wouldn't have nothing to do with that. Fucking oath. She was in here. What's on it? These are dried fulvas. This one's fresh.
Slurp.
What's that? Right, where'd you go? Mother? What's everybody doing? Hey, you shouldn't get drinks for the like that. Oh! Who are you after? Hey, hey, somebody do it! Hey!
Holy shit, look at this, look at this! Whoa! Why are they taking it out?
Hey, hey, stop! Hey, stop that! How the fuck did you kill? What? I don't know what you're talking about. The bodies. The bodies. Their bodies not happening. Oh, this is not your shrink. That's right. Okay, shrink. Hello. Hey, can you set me up? Oh, I sure could use this example plan. Let's sit down and we can talk about it. Let me just make sure about any of this. Can I just talk to Mother? Mother is dead. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Wait, sir. What up? Hey, yo, what up? I mean, we're still needing of two. kitty.
Are the lines a match? Nope. Is the heart a match? No.
That's the easiest way to do it.
Hey, Frank. Before you say anything, I just need to bury my mother. I understand, Frank. I've been sitting here 8 hours. I just need you to give me your body. Frank, I need you to give me your body. So, we are still piecing our together. Can't give it to you just yet. No, it's not hers. No. Frank, she's still. We're still missing some disturbing parts. Parts. Just tell me. I'm so sorry. Just tell me.
I need. So they completely took out the swarm. I don't understand. There was a huge swarm here, and now it's nothing. Like nothing happened.
Coming. Thank you for coming. I am as shocked as you are to learn what has been discovered at the Game Farm. Eddie Gein was at one time an acquaintance of mine. I would exchange pleasantries
Oh, what the
from time to time at the
fuck.
center, and on one occasion I accompanied him roller skating. That was the extent of our relationship. Any insinuation otherwise, or the idea that I aided Mr. Gein in his despicable actions, is slanderous and untrue. And while I have no further comment to make about Mr. Gein, I am happy to answer any questions you might have about me personally, my artistic ambitions, or my skills in photography would inquire to any photographer who needs an assistant.
See, he doesn't. You don't care about her. And good, you don't deserve it. You ain't no star.
Just go eat pie. Cheese looks like it's some better days. Let's go to the state of Wisconsin to find good cheese.
You know, I've never been out of Wisconsin.
Who's saying?
That looks like the girl, doesn't it?
Slightly. You don't want to eat it. That won't move.
It's fine.
So, yeah, what we found in your house, I'm thinking you killed about 200 people.
What? No, nothing like that. No, I think a lot of this is a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean? What do we misunderstand?
But you know, all this is just sort of a hobby.
Murder folks.
No, you see that part. You're saying I did that, but I couldn't swear to it.
It's killing people.
That's right. I couldn't swear to it. That's why I did that. But it's a bit puzzling, puzzling. Because something doesn't seem right to me.
My deadbeat mother's hanging trussed up like a deer in a barn head. You don't remember killing her?
No? Ain't that queer? No. That's what you're suggesting, but what I'd like to suggest is you go and check my donors. Because, we don't know if any of them have been fathered, do we? Or if the bullets, the natural whatnot. Because, Sheriff, I'll be straight with you. I don't remember doing this. Folks will tell you this and they'll tell you that, but if the wall is black and it isn't, then a person shouldn't really believe it, should they?
Yeah. Hey, bye.
Good? Huh?
Yeah. I just realized I wasn't that hungry. Now, about this hobby. I'll allow that it's particular.
How are you talking about him?
You know, going to the graveyard and digging folks up like.
Why would you dig up dead bodies, Ed?
That's it. It's not a typical hobby. But I just say, I don't think I ever killed anyone. No, I think the things that you're finding in my house are from folks I dug up, not from folks I killed.
What about what he's sworn, Ed? You found your innards in your kitchen.
Yeah, that's kind of a puzzle. I know you're saying I killed her. Maybe or anything if I could remember. Well, there's something about it doesn't seem right. I mean, how could I shoot her? Did I shoot her? And that's why we should check my gun.
Ed, you cut her head off. Why would you do that?
I think as far as that goes, I think I was thinking about Hannibal. On the wall, maybe.
Right.
Maybe a little. I don't know if you noticed some of the other heads and masks that I hung on the wall.
Yeah, we did notice that.
So I think I was thinking along those lines. With her head.
But you didn't kill her.
Could be possible. Like I said, it's all a bit fuzzy.
And I gotta ask you, did you eat them?
No. No, I couldn't swear to that. I don't think so.
There was a heart pot on the stove, like you were planning on cooking it.
No, that was just a place to store it. I couldn't swear to ever eaten anybody.
Looks in town say you gave them venison.
Well, hello, Ed.
I got some extra beer meat if you'd like.
Well, only if you'll join us.
Deputy Warden says he told Bernice time and again he never went on it. Says he told him that as well.
No, that's right. I never did go on.
So, you get what I'm asking?
That's because I was never invited. People in town, they don't invite me to these things.
No, I'm not asking about that. Did
Well,
you?
that's what I'm asking about. They never invited me, Bunton.
Okay. The people that you killed were the people you dug up. Okay? Did you feed them to other people?
Eddie, I don't recognize this hut.
I have no memory of that. Now, Sheriff, listen now. Do you think it would be possible to get some chewing gum? I really could use some gum.
How'd you like?
Dr. Beeman's Pepsin gum, please.
Did you kill Mary Hogan?
Like I said, I can't imagine that.
2 hunters disappeared. Victor Travis, Ray Burris, did you kill them?
I don't believe so.
You have newspaper clippings about them.
Yeah.
Yeah? You had clippings about Evelyn Hartley? She disappeared babysitting?
Yeah.
Yeah. You found a girl's dress in your house. Was it hers?
I don't think so. Listen, Sheriff, here's an idea. You know, because all these questions you're asking are all kind of blank. Maybe you could fetch one of them contraptions, tells if I'm lying.
Lie detector?
That's right, the lie detector. We could help straighten this out. I'd answer any question you ask.
How's that, Eddie? Not too tight?
No, it's just fine. Thank you. Or make it, yes. It's not its flavor.
What?
Can I have another piece?
No, not right now. Write down a number between 1 and 10.
She left holy. That's good.
Slow and steady. Okay.
And I ask you to answer no, whatever I ask.
All right.
Is that a 10?
No.
9.
No.
8.
No.
Ouch.
Hey, Ed,
Yes.
did you kill Bernice Ward?
I can't think as I have. I don't remember.
Did you kill Mary Hogan?
I don't remember.
Kill Ray Burgess and Victor Travis?
No.
Did you kill Evelyn?
620.
Did you kill an 8-year-old girl, Georgia Jean Weckwood?
No, I didn't.
Why did you have newspaper clippings about their deaths in your house, Ed?
Crime book.
You kill your brother, Ed?
so I don't belong to the body. By saying this, it cannot stop being part of the body. And suppose the ear says I'm not an eye, so I don't belong to the body. Saying this, it cannot stop being part of the body. If all the body were an eye, how could it hear? If all the body were an ear, how could it see? God has placed all the parts of the body just as he wanted it to be. If all the parts were the same, how could there be a body?
20.
As it is, there are many parts. But there is only one body.
Looking for eggs. I'm looking for eggs. I see one there. And there's one there.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. I'm with the New York Daily News.
What? No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm an independent reporter, and I want to ask, what was it like when you found your mother all trussed up like that?
What are you asking? What are you asking? You ain't no reporter. You're just a crazy local girl.
No, I have an obligation to inform the public, just like you have an obligation to enforce the law. People have a right to know the truth. Answer my question.
Hey, you! Leave it alone.
I'm just doing my job.
No, you aren't. You're a pest. Get out of here. Thanks. For releasing the body. You said you do. Your arrest of Governor King? Yeah. Who am I supposed to do now? Sheriff? You do now is you just get through it. You got a fine job, Frank. You're gonna be a fine guy. I'm gonna get through it. I don't even want. I'm gonna get through Thanksgiving. I come in our house. I'm gonna take no for an answer. You here? Usually around 2. You just come by whenever you want, all right? Okay. I'll see you around.
Nice, it worked. Two cents from here. Let's go to the beach. Did you find demonic? Ooh, let's get sweat. I'm right here. I got lucky.
Putting on the dress?
You told me in the kitchen. I got some.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, it's Chris. Beautiful. Is this new?
Delightful. What? I what on earth has gotten into? It's not even Christmas.
Yeah, I know. We couldn't wait.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
What is it?
Open it.
What is it? Oh my word.
It's an electric turkey cover.
Yes, I can see that. Okay, so what do I do? So what? Oh, honey. Well, that's gonna make turkey carving so much more efficient. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oof, it works.
Don't get fresh. My rolls will burn.
Molly, George, Sayla, and they're gone. I can get you a drink. I don't have a drink card. I do.
Frank.
That's your beer. Thank you. You guys remember Frank? Heavenly Father, we thank you for all of your blessings, not just today, but every day. Even when we're challenged, Lord, with years and weeks like this one, know, Lord, that we trust in your guidance and wisdom. While we may not see your plan, give us the strength to know that you have a plan, Lord. Bless your son, Frank Warden. Show him all of your goodness, all of your
Look at here, dude.
Lord, and all of us perseverance. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Collect tainted eggs at Buckler Beach.
That does look so good.
Okay?
Kids, wait till you see what I got your mother.
Oh, are you kidding? You got it for yourself.
I got it for the family. I'm in the family.
What is it?
It's an electric knife. Alright. Right, thanks for being here.
Damn, that's an article for him. Oh, What the fuck? Yuck. What the fuck? Those are strange like indeed. So he was carving the turkey, now imagine that it's his mom that's carved. You got me. You got me. A little closer. Ah, I died. You're not charging. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you're not charging. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You're at 12%. Fuck you, dude. Literally hate you. I'm gonna get something.
Sorry, Frank. Better? Sure. I'll see. I hear you're suing the new state, such as it is. All around, husband is still. Intend on auctioning off Eddie's bro. No other way collecting damages. Doctor's fees. He's too crazy to go to prison. Too crazy to even have a trial. He's just sitting in a cozy nut house somewhere. He's gonna get away with it. So, yeah, I am. For what he did to her, to me, to so many good people. Frank won't have it. That I did. I don't recall asking your opinion, much less your permission. No one's gonna buy that stuff, Frank. The very idea is obscene, foolish, unchristian. Here's a line of decency good folk will not cross. This is one. Just when you think about the cross. Why don't you take all this up? Don't put the word there. You're drinking too much. You're drinking right now, I know it. Hey, can I ask you something? And be honest. Have you ever found your mother in a bar? That is, straight up like a hog. Head ripped off. Got strapped to highlight clothes on the floor. No? Because I think if you had, you'd say I'm doing exactly what I'm doing now. I was drinking. I do that option, sure. Don't do it that way.
Okay, good. $17, $21. Tori. Very different cars. What do you want me to be? This is good. Should have checked where we were supposed to go first. The fact that this last thing we saw was a turkey being cut up, and the guy that cut it was his mom. fucking disgusting. That's good. I don't know. What's up, Willie? Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Hope you're well. My friend, if you won't open that way, we'll open you to some way else. And if you don't open that way, because you're glitched. There you go. So one shot, one health. It looks a mess. What a good show. Boom. Good texts. Who is it? Mimums. Oh, she's pissed off again.
How many bodies did he transport in it? How many Sunday drives with his dear dead mother? And as a victim myself, I feel an obligation to help others receive compensation. The Chevrolet of America's greatest ghoul, and paying begins at $10. Thank you.
Fuck Adelaide. Fuck Adelaide. Do. Wait a second, so he's in a mental hospital? Is he good or not? He's a little rock star. Bro, I'm watching a show.
Lord, thank you for the warm showers and the delicious food and all the hobbies. Of course, if you could find a way to let me do my own hobby here in the asylum, I think you know what I mean. You'd be ever so thankful. Say hello to Mother for me. Amen.
I got something for you. Open it. They sold all the shit. Those whose moms you killed got some, but there's still some left.
This is $300.
Yeah, you're famous now.
You know, I suppose I am. Rich and famous. I seen I made Life magazine.
Folks don't know the murder.
They do, don't they? Signs and wonders.
Yeah, look.
Oh, sorry, does.
But, how about cutting in your own pals out there? $20, eh? 50, and I'll fetch you whatever you want with the rest.
Sure. You okay, something? Maybe look at Sears and Lotus just this morning. Look at this. Look at the ham radios. They like 3 of them.
Well, my sweet, you just need one.
You never even mind. If I want 3 ham radios with my money, my gosh, that's what I'm gonna get. And you're not my mother, are you?
My gosh.
No, I'm not.
Well, there you go. And something. Do you think you could be able to pick me up the satin brown panties while you're at it?
Sure. I'm not me. You're a fucking lunatic, Nicky.
You're okay.
Hey, I'll take off early. The check-in will start till 9. Would you mind locking up the kitchen and the wood shop for me?
Sure. You don't mind at all. Your equipment's like it.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Christmas present.
Christmas present?
Thea, yes, they've been wanting to write this for a while now.
No
I'm
way.
a fan of your work and would love to pop. Edward Dean.
I don't think she speaks Russian. I don't think she speaks English.
Yes, hello. Is that Gusla?
Was ist das?
Becky. And that is a ham radio. Always right up here in the sound of your voice.
But how are we communicating?
A ham radio transmits and receives radio waves on a
That's so cool.
in the radio spectrum. Dialed yet?
Ach so, ja. Why do you want to talk to me?
I'm a big admirer of yours. I'm just a small town fella myself, simply like that.
No, that's that guy. I heard about you. I know who you are.
Well, in that case, maybe you know that you and I kind of share the same hobby. I see it in comic books.
Oh, yes.
shit.
They destroyed my country. They destroyed my Führer. They made a monster out of my Führer. The way they made me a monster. My Führer used to take branches from the pine trees, and he would make wonderful, beautiful reefs.
I don't know that reef.
He gave me once. So I ask you, would a monster do something like that? And I never ride on the donkey in my underwear with the möpse hanging out, flapping in the wind like my name Dietrich. I would never do that, Mr. Guy. Yes, I saw free parties. I was having a husband, and the skin lamps with the tattoos, and the shrunken heads. I would never do that. They make me the monster. The bitch of the book, but
Oh.
they make monsters, the people, because they need someone to blame for the acts of the human condition. So they take the monster, and they catch it, they put it on the village square, and they hang it.
I actually don't know if I'm the one with the crown or he is.
So everything can go back in order. And the big funds go back in the line. And this is how we control the society. I'm not a monster. Who would do the things they accuse me of? A nipple belt. I ask you, Mr. Guy.
You actually could do that also.
Well, you are a very sick animal, Mr. Guy.
You are very sick.
So, are you starting a club for monsters? I would like to be part of that club.
Maybe you can consider yourself a member. Hey, wearing this hair right now.
You're naughty, naughty. I know you are. So, Mr. Guy, what do you think made you do these things?
It's like you say, you call me this bloodthirsty ghoul, but I'm so bloodthirsty. Alcohol instead of blood makes me faint.
Liar.
Honest angel.
Honest angel.
My mother in a grocery store, and one day I walked in and got my pig.
What are you after?
Your phone is right there and then. I could get sick just bringing up the memory. So how could I?
What are you after?
When they say I killed
Yes, his mom was a bitch.
how can I tell them?
Oh, you missed, dude.
You're very
What a shame.
different than what I imagined you to be, Mr. Guy. You're so sensitive and so kind, like the Edelweiss.
What's the Edelweiss?
The Edelweiss is the most delicate of the flowers. Only blooms in the spring.
You gonna give me a lift, bro? Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Very sensitive to smells too. But you know,
The second you leave that car,
you've moved to a
I'm running away.
state to where it doesn't smell.
I'm stealing it. You understand?
I do think it's one
Proximity chat, do you hear me?
You're very funny, Mr. Guy. I like hearing your stories. Tell me about the murders, Mr. Guy. What did it feel like to kill?
That's just it. I really couldn't tell you. You honestly can't remember. You sure it's the case, well?
See? Lies. All liars. We are not the deviants they should lock up in the cell. We are the Übermenschen. We are the next step of the human evolution. We are geniuses that refuse to be shackled by the bourgeois sensibilities. We are the leaders of the new era of human
Ah, he's seeing what I'm seeing.
new species of human.
So if I look here,
Steal our humanity.
you're gonna see.
They took away my baby. They ripped it
Dude,
out
where are
of
we
my
going?
How's that not worse than everything they accused me of as I did none of? I didn't do anything.
Where are we going, bro?
Sure that's not rotten. Takes about me actually since which is fine.
Like a rat trapped in a cage. And to make friends is so nice. Setz dich nieder auf meinen Fuß. Mit dem Schnabel ein Brieflein von der Mutter eine Kuss. Von der Mutter eine Kuss.
There's a car, douchebag.
Arthritis I have from standing in this box and my muscles ache then.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that. I think it leaks too. I have these episodes. Please just tell me what's wrong with me.
You're a mass murderer, Mr. Key.
Just look at
You're a deviant, Mr. Key. Full stop. Your mind, your person, are defective. Listen to yourself.
I understand what he did. He was after killing.
Nurse? You'll be alright, Mr. Key. You're just having a seizure.
this. Are you sad about what you did?
What did I do?
Oof.
Do anything? Nothing obvious.
What he did wasn't going around, he was losing the fuel.
So whose orders were you following?
Okay, let's go.
Are you sad about what you did? This is not a difficult question.
How is this thing?
Okay, good.
Don't let anyone call you a monster. You are a human being.
I thought you said
21.
Couldn't help it over here, Miss Cock. About your following orders. You weren't a soldier, Miss Cock. You were just a psychopath who likes to skin Jews, make us into lambs.
Lies.
Lies, sure. Do you know what golem is?
Yes.
Golem.
Which
It's a
one?
monster that protects the Jews.
$25.
It's coming for you, Elsa. It's gonna find you.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna kill her. Well, at least you got to talk to Ed. That makes me happy. Good. Suffering from something. The golem. Beautiful music. My apologies. Der Pulst.
Ich kann so nicht weiterleben. Der Tod ist der einzige Ausweg. Geh lieber.
But you know, many years ago, a beautiful show opened on Broadway. It was called Flower Drum Song. In it, Pat Suzuki sang this wonderful tune, which became my theme song. See if you remember. I'm a girl and by me that's only great. I'm proud that my silhouette is curvy, that I walk with a sweet girlish gait, with my hips kind of swirly and swervy. I adore being dressed in something frilly. When my date comes to get me at my place, out I go with my Joe, John, or Billy, like a filly who is ready for the race. When I have a brand new
What am I watching, dude?
with my eyelashes all in curl,
It's so fucked up.
as some clouds on air do, I enjoy being a girl. When men say I'm cute and funny.
Turn it off. Don't bed. And take off that bra while you're at it.
sorry, Sophie.
Don't apologize. Don't judge.
I'm sure something is going on. It's disgusting.
Honors to have you here at the chateau. It's such an honor you might have given me room 54 without having to ask for it 3 times. Come speak to the manager. My apologies. What with the Academy Awards tomorrow? Never mind, it's quite alright.
She's gonna have that on radio. You ordered 3. Holy shit. Good song though.
Hello?
Hello, Christine.
Who is this?
It's Eddie.
I don't know an Ed Gein.
Well, you might. I'm the butcher of Painfield. Like you can call me. Or go live with me.
What do you want from me?
Well, first, I'm just the biggest fan of yours. Right now, I'm in a mental hospital, but They've been following you ever since you became a lady. They just think you're the bee's knees.
All right, Ed. Well, thank you. Why don't I send you an LP of my music then? Lots of love.
No, wait. My doctor says I should talk to you.
Why?
I might be a transsexual. And then he mentioned your name, Christine Jorgensen, and I said, oh, wow. Well, I've been following her for a while now, so I was hoping that I could ask you a thing or two.
What makes you think you and I have even the slightest thing in common?
Well, because my trousers thing. I feel like, don't know, like, kind of disconnected from it.
And when did that feeling begin?
When I was a kid. Mother got me playing with it.
Naughty bitch! Filthy, shameful member! Again, man should never touch it! Never!
She grabbed the whole of it like a vice. I thought she was trying to pull it off. Then I started feeling like I needed to be rid of it. And you got rid of yours, didn't you?
Yes, but that was of my own volition, Mr. Geen. Did this feeling persist? This feeling of wanting it gone?
Oh, my mom? I wouldn't say that. You like what you can do with it with a little practice, the skating and all that. I ain't really heard of anybody who don't like that.
What makes you think you're a transsexual, Mr. Geen?
I came across some lady parts. No, that sounds strange.
I don't understand.
Well, wake up with another story. And keeping close to me. No, like close.
You kind of messed yourself up because now you can do shit. Wait a second. So you destroy it? Well, how?
And then just kind of dance about a bit.
Okay, she really fucked up. She's wearing a dead woman suit.
What kind of a suit?
Lady suit. That I could wear and feel more like a lady.
Oh, they'll be fucking... Yeah, this I know. I know what it is. It's, what is it? Whatchamacallit? It's a... It's what? It's fucking... Heads of the Lamp.
Mr. Geen, I'm not a physician, and I believe things like these should only be determined after years and years of careful analysis. But, Ed, I don't think you and I are alike at all. No, not at all.
Okay.
Why did they put you in a mental hospital, Ed? What did you do?
They say I killed some people. Also, dug some people up out of their graves. Actually, Christine, I did do that part, but I really don't think I did the killing part.
The transsexual is rarely the perpetrator of violence, Mr. Geen. We are far more likely to be the victims of violence. I don't think deep down that you're a woman, Ed. I don't even think you want to be a woman. You're what they call a gynophiliac. You so eroticize the female body that you wish to put it on, to be inside of it. That's not an identity, but a sexualization. It's violence, Mr. Geen. It's the ultimate way to penetrate a woman. But doing so in the traditional fashion was forbidden by your overbearing mother.
No keen man should lay with a woman.
Ed, that's simply all I have to say to you. I'm going to say goodnight now. I do wish you well. Are you there?
Thank you.
It's hard for him to hear.
Just for them from a puzzle. None of the pieces fit. I have a feeling they ain't ever gonna fit.
You don't need to fit, dude. Don't have to yourself. Fuck it.
Goodbye, Ed.
Goodbye, Christine.
Hey, get off of that.
Who are you?
I'm the new head nurse. Solitude got demoted. She was running this place like it was the Waldorf. You're a cross-dresser. Well, no more of that on my watch. You, sir, are the most notorious killer since Jack the Ripper, so I intend to treat you as such. You'll be escorted by staff wherever you go. When you wish to Empty your bladder, move your bowels, a guard will accompany you, and watch that and do it. You'll get 1 hour of sunshine in the yard, then back to your room, and your room will remain locked at all times.
Sounds like a prison. And the judge said that I didn't belong in prison. They called me being too crazy.
But see, here's the kicker. Nurse Roz Mahoney doesn't think you're crazy. I think you're just about as clever as they come. There. See that? There it is. You wanted to kill me just then.
What? No. Oh, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Liar.
She reminds me of Mom. Devilish woman. Kill them all.
What?
Hey.
Who's that?
It's salty, eh? Oh, I can't believe they're doing this to me. Everybody knows you wouldn't hurt a fly. Just unwell. Here. Hey, keep those hidden. At least you can stretch your legs at night if you're quiet. Wait till the cards are asleep.
I could have died here.
Oh, there's one. What are you doing so late?
Mountains of paperwork, that's what. Sophie McGuire's a fucking incompetent. It'll take me forever to write this shit.
I don't think he had a key. I think he's imagining things about how to get out. Chainsaws.
Oh, that's better. I like the think of sitting down.
Who is that? Is that?
Yep. Just friendly old Yankee.
How'd you get in here?
Well, it's like you said. I'm real clever. I've been talking to the man in my cell about how he said I was just a killer and that I was a nice person. And maybe I wasn't even crazy. And then I started to think, well, maybe it's not one or the other. Maybe I'm crazy and a killer. Maybe closer to the both of them. You'll never make it.
Well, I could scream.
You could try.
I believe the imagining thing. Ain't no way. I don't know what is the strongest. That's kind of nuts. Not the worst thing I've seen. On this show.
worked up, sometimes the best thing is just a glass of water. Better? And it seems like you've been having more and more hallucinations. Same thing, same thing. Where's that?
And you wanted me to use all my bullets.
It's just facing and sitting with people. I didn't know he was there before. When he talks to me. I know it is voice. What do you think it is? You're just a devil. I've been thinking about things. Just make him take her slow. Dad was on nurses. She saw you talking to somebody on that ham radio you asked for. Who was it? His name is Wilkinson. We'll talk about her.
Ah.
One of them ham radios. And she told you what? A lot of things. The devil used it in me. Kind of funny yet? I never heard that word before. Could be Wilkinson told you that. Yeah.
This is not true.
Dad, I'm sorry. I'm the one who told you what that word meant. They never sent out those ham radios you bought. They're sitting in the storeroom. We wouldn't know where to send them if we could. We can't, Ed. We can't let patients use a device like that. We let you have yours because there's no place for you to plug it in. What are you talking about? Ed, your ham radio doesn't work. It's not plugged in. Who was I talking to? The nurse said it was a woman you were talking to. Should only begin to tell me after years and years of careful analysis. But Ed, you do not think that you and I are alike at all. No, not at all. Okay. Then why did they put you in a mental hospital, Ed? What did you do? They say I killed some people. Ed, you were doing those voices. It was yourself you were talking to. I don't understand. I know. I don't know who I am. Why I do the things that I do. Why I hear voices. It said that I was a human being. But I don't know why.
It's fucking sad. It is fucking sad. Normal.
Something you should be proud of. Wait. Ed, I've examined you quite extensively now, and I've discussed your case with several colleagues, and we're in agreement. There's a reason that you hear voices. There's a reason that you see things that aren't there. When you can't remember things you did, and you worry that you did things you didn't do, and the belief in an ability to resurrect your mother somehow, to become a woman by putting on her skin. These all point to a diagnosis, Ed. What is it? You have a schizoid disorder. You're schizophrenic. Really? It's a brain illness. We don't know exactly how it works, but in the simplest sense, it's when interior and exterior worlds start to blend. The two hemispheres of your brain can't share a thought as they do in a normal person. Whereas I might drop something on the floor and think to myself, geez, what a klutz, I really am worthless. You would hear that thought shouted at you by a stranger staring at you from across the street. I think that it was a message being down from a spaceship, but really it's just a thought. So like my mind's different too. I'd say it got shattered, Ed. It's like your mind is a mirror that somebody dropped on the floor. So everything you've ever seen or heard or read or imagined, there are all these shards reflecting back at you, and you can't tell what's real and what's a fantasy. And what you call it? Skedaddle. Schizophrenia, Ed. You're schizophrenic.
Stop, dude.
The way I do the things that I do. Like when I dug up all those ladies. Did kill for things. My friend, Mary Hogan. I'm sorry that you've suffered for as long as you have. But there's hope, Ed.
There you go, found it.
There's a pill I can give you. What do I do? It'll stop the voices.
If my theory is correct, those eggs are queen eggs. They in the spiritorium and brought here. If that's true, we can use their energy signature to weaken the swarm access point to the island. If we were really lucky, I can reverse engineer some way to use the access point there. Think if I hold the key to access in the spirit realm without portal. Winning once and for all. Shit. That's why there's none of them. Ay, ay, ay. Well, listen, there's one episode left.
Excuse me. Hi, my name's Ted. Tied to bike, got a bum arm. Trying to get a little sailboat to my car. Give me a hand. Sure.
54.
Where are you from? English?
Yeah, England.
Yeah, England.
English?
Yeah, England. How's it here?
Yep. Where's the sailboat?
Yeah, you gotta help me go get it.
$54.
Wake up! Please, 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 don't hurt us. I'll do anything, please.
Meanie,
Please.
Miney, Tiger, by the if it, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Good. Just fucking play it, please.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck and kill you first. She's gonna watch. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm gonna fuck, kill you too.
There you go. We have an hour left of clips to do, and then tomorrow we're not playing Fortnite. Tomorrow there's no Fortnite. Eliminate opponent with the Bug Blaster to collect the attack for hope. The Bug Blaster, we can still get it because we got it today. Where's the place to get it? I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know where I can find the Bug Blaster.
Special Agent John Douglas, Special Agent Robert Russell. You're here to speak to Jerry Brudos. Is that it?
Jerry Brudos.
Wait, just wait.
got one. If I do it correctly, I can do it before we finished. 3. I don't know what it is. 210. 210. 815. Which is already 30%. Joking.
Mind if we record our conversation? Not at all. Though I probably don't get any say in the matter.
Okay, 210.
Jerry Brudos, March 3rd. We'd appreciate you being as candid as possible. We're part of the new behavioral sciences division at the FBI. We use interviews with men like yourself to catch other serial killers.
Serial killers? That's what they call us now?
Agent Ressinger actually coined that term.
Oh, good for you. What do you want, a goddamn award for thinking of a word? So, gentlemen, what can I do you for?
There's a serial killer in the Pacific Northwest whose murders are sexual in nature. All of his victims are women, aged 17 to 25, mostly college students, some hitchhikers. He tortures and rapes his victims before he murders them and discards them in the woods, often returning to the bodies to continue violating them. He also keeps trophies of his victims.
Does he keep their shoes?
Not to our knowledge.
Because that's what I did. I mean, I killed and chopped up every one of them whores, but that's not what I really wanted when you get right down to it. All I wanted was the shoes. So I could jizz in them. That was my MO.
No, this killer, well, the trophies he keeps are body parts.
Ah, boring. Oh, I did that. I mean, I chopped up my share of bodies once I heard about the fella in Wisconsin who did it.
Ed Gein.
Yeah, Ed Gein. Started when I was young. My mother caught me wearing a pair of her high heels and beat the living shit out of me. So I jizzed in her panties. She see the stains and beat the shit out of me all over again. I'd sneak into the neighborhood girl's house, steal her panties, smell them, wear them, clean or dirty.
Two. You're one sick fluffy dude.
It was the shoes that really did it for me. High heels, red. I wouldn't stop till I filled them up. Took me days on end pumping those shoes full of jizz. But you ever seen what that looks like? Pair of high heels, fire engine red, 9.5 narrow, 4-inch heels, and they're filled to the brim with jizz. Just the front, obviously, because well, the heel is higher, right? And like at an angle. Pumps you could fill almost the whole way, you know, the whole shoe, toe and heel, with the jizz. That took longer though.
Jerry, if I told you that I brought your parents making shoes as a thing,
38.
think we could talk about something other than shoes?
You brought me a pair of them my size. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Can I try them on? Sure.
58. 38, 51. 38, 51. 49. And then finished.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Getting emotional. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to concentrate with these on. I might have to jerk off. You guys mind if I jerk off? I don't mind if you watch.
There you go. Sorry about this guy for making clips. It's a 58. And then we'll write. And
So did he really dance around in shoes?
Yes. In retrospect, giving him pair of shoes was not a good idea.
Brutus is the right direction. Sexually motivated, deep hatred of women, like the Pacific Northwest killer. Here, though, he forgets the name, but he mentions Ed Gein.
Yeah, they all do. They admire his notoriety. They feel validated by it, vindicated even.
It's like Ed Gein started the fan club. They're all getting letters from him. Guns of cigarettes, pairs of panties, locks of hair.
So why haven't we talked to him about the Pacific Northwest killer? I mean, of everyone, he might have the best insight, understand the psych profile.
Gein? We tried. He said no.
No, that was 3 years ago. And they changed the medication protocol. He's stable now.
So do you think he would talk to us?
Can't hurt.
we have a game. Ed Gein. Need a fucking blockbuster, but I don't know if they're still. I don't know where to get them. They're rarer now.
It's the 1970s, Mr. Dean. The world is changing.
Please, call me then.
Ed,
What do you do? So what is it you like to ask me?
so, what's it like to be famous?
I don't know. It's nice to know that folks are thinking about you and taking the time to say so. Like, keep all the letters I get. You reply to some, whittle them something, or send them a piece of my leather work. They don't mean anything though, the letters. They might to the people who send them, but they don't to me.
Why is that?
They're all the prayers and the kind words. They don't come from the people I wish they came from.
How was that?
Could I see the photos of the man you have here? What he did?
Okay.
Are they arousing to you, Ed?
No. Might have been when I was younger. But my births don't work the same now.
What?
I have something in common with him. He's a loner, isn't it? When you're alone too much, thoughts can make you want to do things. I spent too much time alone in that house with the mother died. The neighbors would pester me, but no family to speak of. All she got is time to think. I mean, I took some people out. There's no doubt about that. I remember doing it. And I accept that that's wrong. Or like, people believe you shouldn't do that. That body right.
We're looking for.
I accept that.
Oh,
I
nice.
was just searching for my mother.
It's all that way, so that has to be pretty cool.
Definitely pretty.
Hey. This guy. Keeps trophies. The women he kills.
We paint the trophies, body parts.
Heads. He removes their heads.
That's a lot of work. It's real messy. Hard to get a skull off a neck. They tried all manner of saws. Chainsaw's too messy. Wood saw gets stuck. They find the best way to cut off a head and cut as my witness is the truth. It's a hacksaw with a high-speed steel blade. Fine-toothed, tooth per inch is what they call it, TPI. You need a high tooth per inch. Handsaw would work. Jobs that don't feel right, cutting off a body. Now you want a hacksaw with a super fine grade, TPI 30 or more. Gives you a nice clean cut. Stanley makes a nice one. It's much better. If I were you, I'd be looking into folks that are buying saws like that. You mark my words, you'll be playing one. I'm tired. I need to get some rest. I don't know if I've been any help to you.
You have, Ed. We appreciate your time.
I feel very creepy. Fuck. Doo-doo.
Hey, Birdman, you got a gentleman caller. Oh, that's CJ.
I know where I can possibly buy one, but I'm not sure if I can. Oh, sick. 30. Do-do.
Fuck. They were joking. A couple of cigarettes. You can feel my titties. You know, I said titties. Just ask anyone. Probably $20. I'll give you the best blowjob of your life. I put something wrong right off the trailer hitch. Cigarettes at 50. I'll let you in the back door.
I was out of cigarettes. All I got is rock.
Oh, that'll be fine. And I'll get you whatever you like.
I would fuck that ass.
I got a Saturday night. Whip it out, you know, so I'll be able to see you again.
Okay. That's what I'm fucking watching.
Oh, the room's broke too. I didn't believe it.
You fucking believe it, bitch.
Good again.
Ain't never seen nothing like you.
That's because I'm the smartest motherfucker I ever been born. I learned how to beat the system. I learned that from Ed Gein.
Who?
My fucking idol. Yeah, I read all about him. There were these comic books about him, magazine articles. I was obsessed. Then one day, I was tripping on acid and tried to rob a house. Guess what? It was full of nurses. And one spit at me, and I thought, fuck, now I gotta kill all these nurses. But one hit. That's why I'm in here. Because of one little smart fucking whore who hid. They gave me the death penalty, and then Illinois got rid of it. Now fucking look at me. I'm getting more sex and drugs than I ever was out there. I'm out of the rat race.
Okay, I'm gonna try to.
And fuck. I'm gonna get parole. Mark my words. That's my lawyer, because I keep trying to kill myself. That's all you gotta do. No, like what Ed Gein did. Just pretended he was crazy. Now he's in a fucking spa. No, he's my black devil god. He's who I wanted to be. He's who I became.
If I can get one of those seller.
Line me up again, King. I think I got round two, I think.
Yep. Fuck, dude. One.
Can I talk to you?
Of course. Have a seat.
I don't know how else to ask this. I can't stay here.
Ed, we've talked about this many times.
You know, Judge said I was crazy, so I gotta be in the hospital. But he also says I can't stand trial, which means I can't be guilty. What am I doing in a place like this?
Yeah, I know. And you're preaching to the choir. Funding for mental health in this country has been slashed and slashed and slashed again. And I voted for Nixon. They're not going to do that. President Ford only made it worse. This place is no better than a human zoo. I feel for your dad. I truly do. A mental hospital used to be a place of compassion and rehabilitation.
I'm trying to be good.
One.
I mean, I do everything you ask of me, right? I'm helping the authorities catch this killer. And everybody talks about me being here to get better. It's a lie, isn't it? Doesn't matter if I get better or if I get worse. Nobody cares. It's just punishment. It's part of punishment, isn't it? It's not just that you're locked up. It's that you're locked up with this lie. That there's purpose to it.
You know what I'm looking for. Oh, how diggly damn. I don't know why you left it, because it's perfect, but still. And guess what? Somebody will be bringing it to me. Somebody will be bringing it to me. Ah. At least confirmation that there is some left. Okay, so who texted me? I wanted you to know.
Hey, Ed, it's your friend, Richard Speck. I haven't written in a while, so I thought I'd drop you a line, send you a snapshot of my titties in case you need something to choke your chicken to. Nice titties. Bet you wish you had a pair. But maybe you were right. Should have just cut off a pair from a dead body and worn those, because these girls, they get sore as shit after my injections. Maybe if I kick a bucket before you, they can chop these off and send them to you. I feel good when my role model was strutting around the asylum wearing my titties. Speaking of role models, you know how I idolized you? Well, some guy idolizes me.
Damn.
Wrote me a letter saying how much I'm into him. Says me killing that house full of nurses gave him an idea. And he's planning on cutting up a whole house full of college girls. Says he wants to quit fighting the frenzy that comes over him after he kills a woman. Wants to see what he does when he's got a bunch of girls he can kill and just lets that frenzy take him over. Clear, huh? I'll send you the letter he sent me. See, you inspire me and I inspire him now. Choke your chicken on his titties. All the best, Richard Speck.
Okay, good. 14:32. Here for again.
Right this way.
Mr. Dean? Deputy Will Stan, Leon County Sheriff's Office. Violent Crimes Unit.
You got my letter?
Yeah, I sure did. Gotta say, just about fell out of my chair when I heard Ed Dean thought he had a tip about these murders down in Florida.
Well, I talked with the FBI a while ago. They It kept me thinking. You know, I always liked detective novels, stories about tracking down criminals and whatnot. So I started thinking clippings out of the newspapers and sort of piecing it all together and I send it all to them, but nothing ever comes of it. They think those FBI fellows think I'm crazy. Deputy, I tell you, the folks they look up here nowadays are getting crazier and crazier.
Yeah, well, it's no surprise to me. You see what I see out there every day. I think it's just as crazy out there.
Anyhow, his name is Ted.
I'm sorry.
That's short for Theodore, which is my middle name. But he goes by Ted or Teddy.
Who?
Well, the man you're searching for, who's killing all those young girls. Now, he drives one of those Volkswagens. Peter, he has one of his own, but he also says that he knows how to hotwire one. So, but I'm thinking he wouldn't be driving his own, would he? He's too smart for that. He'd be driving a stolen one.
Wait, how do you know this?
Well, he sent a letter to my acquaintance, Richard Speck. And Richard sent it to me.
I'm thinking of getting a whole house of co-eds. It rains all the time where I am, so I might light out for someplace sunnier. Doubt my car can make it across country. Only makes 50 horsepower. Keep a lookout for my work. I'm just getting started. Teddy.
The Volkswagen Beetle only makes 50 horsepower. That much I know. 1.5-liter engine. And was that killer in Washington, wasn't it, that they couldn't find? You think it's him? I mean, it rains there all the time. Now, those girls are showing up dead in Florida. They all look the same. I mean, they got the same part to their hair, don't they? Deputy, pay the dollars to donuts instead.
We need.
Residents of Florida and the Pacific Northwest are breathing a sigh of relief today after the arrest of a sadistic serial killer who has terrorized several states, if not the nation, for years. The suspect, identified as Theodore Bundy, was taken into custody yesterday after a tip from a yet identified informant who gave police a very accurate and thorough profile of a rapist and murderer, who authorities believe is responsible for murder and death.
I gave the police the big break they were looking for.
No, you didn't, you cocksucker. All you do is suck cocks. In other news,
What did you do,
one of the only two remaining white
God is made with this.
cocks.
I solved the case. I gave something back to the woman.
Okay. Come on. Enough cursing and doing hoochie coo, Louise. Come on. Okay, Ed.
Yeah, I'm just tired. I hope to catch a killer today.
Well, congratulations.
I might rest my eyes a bit.
Louise, come on.
Enjoy the accomplishments.
Maybe in here. Anyway, this is finished.
I'm Charles Manson. Give a whole bunch of motherfuckers. I dig that big fan. I think you're out of sight. Did you call Ted Bundy, fucker?
Hello, Ed. I'm also Ed Kemper. I murdered 7 women, 1 girl. I killed my mother with a claw hammer, and I also murdered my grandparents. And just like you, Ed Dean, I engaged in decapitation, dismemberment, and necrophilia. You're very much a role model for me.
Hi, Jerry Bruno's here. I only killed 4 women, but I did cut off their titties and their fingers.
Oh, here he is. You want to squeeze him, huh? Just kidding. Richard Speck, can't believe I'm finally meeting you. Give me a hug, damn it.
Ed? Your doctor's appointment today, remember?
Doctor? I don't remember.
Okay, that's good.
Ed, I spoke with the doctor about your tests.
Okay.
And he thought I should be the one to tell you, since I'm a friend. And, well, it's not good news.
No, I know already.
You do?
Yeah. Alfred Hitchcock died. Louise clipped me some articles. You know, Ross, I never made a penny from that movie. For starter, I don't think that skinny fella seemed a bit like me. No sense of humor.
Ed, you've got lung cancer. It's stage 4, which means it's spread to your other organs too.
Don't say.
That's why you're so sore. The rheumatism, hard for you to walk, why you can't put on weight, all the sleeping you do. And unfortunately, Ed, it's past the point of the doctors being able to do very much about it.
And how much time do I have?
Probably just a couple of months, Ed.
Okay.
Ed, there've been so many folks who've taken your story. Folks who don't understand you the way I do. Taken your story and twisted it. Used it for their own devices.
I'm not sure.
Added things that weren't real. Taken out things that were horrible. So I think you ought to think about telling your own story. Sitting down and spending these last couple of months writing it yourself. Setting the record straight.
I think enough people have told my story. Don't you think? They seem to know it better than me.
Okay.
Ed. You've got a visitor? I read about you in the paper.
Did you never write to me? It'd have been nice to have a person to hear about me. Instead of all those killer guys. Could have used a friend. But you never did. You never phoned either. You told the newspapers that you barely knew me. And that we just talked a few times. Once went roller skating together. After a while I started to think maybe I was just confused. And that I'd made it all up. You know how much that record's worth. Don't believe you weren't real. It was very confusing to someone like me.
Sick too, Eddie. Not with cancer like you, but in the head like you. That's what every doctor is saying. Has these episodes, mania, they call it, and then these deep, deep depressions for years at a time. But you know what? I realize that that's who I am, the dark one. And I can feel another episode coming. There's darkness. Reading about you is what triggered it, I think.
Could you take some medicine?
Hey, they put poison in the medicine. They slap a label on you, say this or that, so that they can keep you on medicine. It makes you sick. Don't you see? Look. Last night I came to in the middle of the night, and when I woke up, I was at a desk writing these lists.
Hey, what is it?
People I gotta get rid of.
I don't think that you're doing those things. You can't go killing people. Listen to your mom.
Who says this? You and me have always been the same, Eddie. Two peas in a pod. You and me.
You think maybe if we were one and the same,
plus all natural ingredients, homemade taste. Hints in there.
Turn that garbage off. That MTV will rot your brain, Ed.
Such a weird movie to watch.
Oh, of course I did. I thought you'd be happy. Sure did make something of yourself, didn't you? All those motion pictures they made about you and all those killers who thought you were just the bee's knees. In the end, you actually accomplished something. You changed.
I don't know.
What I ever wanted to impress with you.
What the fuck am I? This guy was the killer. How did he get a good ending?
You really made a name for us geeks. And I couldn't be more.
Kushmam.
Go to your rest now, darling boy. Rest.
So we're gonna end the stream here, guys. We finished watching Ed Gein.
Hey man, how am I with this rope? Fuck this. It's what he deserves. Adam, take a shit on his fucking grave. Let's go!
4. To wait.
Guys, there's somebody over there. Somebody's watching us.
4.
You doing alright? Just playing around.
Like eyes.
That's fucking so hard.
Fuck.
Got 4, 5. Individual. I mean, you're so cool. What's that, Lieutenant? Look at this shit. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. Fuck, we'll never finish. Gosh darn. Gosh darn it. Okay, now we'll see if it's raining. If it's raining, we're gonna make some videos. If it's not raining, we're gonna go sleep.
Only a mother could love you.
Such a stupid thing to say. No. So now we'll see Lizzie Borden. They're saying that she's the next monster. Okay, good. I feel like it's raining because you're gonna hear the rain, so let's get dressed and make those videos. I'm good. Tomorrow I have an appointment, but we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Ouch. That's very kind, Marty. That is very kind, Marty. Ouch. What else did he say? My shadow. That's actually really kind. Marty, that's really kind, dude. I needed that today. Bruh. You don't know how much I needed this today, Marty. Thank you. As always, for your kind work.
I just bought half of the Wingstop menu.
Hey,
Ilium. Ilium, another love. I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired of doing my life. And I wanna love, but all my tears are being used up. That's a great song. I want the whole thing. More song put into. Kiss you, make you feel alright. I just thought. William song. I am still lonely. I have nobody over my own. Not great. It didn't work. When I kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to do the mind life. And I wanna joy and I wanna love, but on my knees I've been used up. I'm still lonely. I have nobody. So you make you feel alright. I feel so tired with the mind life. And I wanna cry and I wanna fall, but all my tears have been used up. What am I supposed to? Feel alright. Into my life. And I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears.
What those? This might be. I'm falling so.
Man. Hey, over on the purple side, TikTok's kind of. So nothing bad happened? Electric in it.
Message à Véro, une des danseuses que j'ai vues ce soir. T'étais calissement chaude quand t'as retiré ta brassière. Tabarnak, t'avais une méchante paire de pare-chocs, toi. Hey, j'aimerais ça te les lécher, là. Message à Véro, une des danseuses que j'ai vues ce soir. T'étais calissement chaude quand t'as retiré ta brassière. Tabarnak, t'avais une méchante paire de pare-chocs, toi. Hey, j'aimerais ça te les lécher.
Personne sur ton live, Chris, on est 190, vous êtes combien, vous autres? On est 320, ferme ta gueule. C'est bon, ça! Tu veux parler des vues? Attends, on continue à faire des réparties.
Si je comprends bien, 390 personnes, 1600 points.
Ben, c'est mieux que...
So while he thinks...
I just got fucked. Oh, I twisted it.
Biggest cheaters in Pokemon history. Back in early 2023, a speedrunner known as JWI quietly entered the Pokemon speedrunning scene. At first, nothing about him seemed unusual, as he posted a few runs, chatted with other runners, and even earned some respectable personal bests in Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Red. So he came off as just another dedicated player trying to climb the leaderboards. But as the months went by, something about his progress started to seem almost too perfect. You see, by mid-2023, his times weren't just good, they were unbelievable, as he started setting world records in multiple Pokemon games within weeks of each other. Some of his new records were faster by just 1 second, which made them look even more believable. So people assumed he was simply improving fast, and he was also suddenly dominating categories that some players had spent years trying to master, including the famously brutal any percent glitchless category in Pokemon Red. But what makes this even crazier is that there were tens of thousands of dollars on the line for these records.
Yo, y'a-tu une moune qui est partante pour me sucer le pénis ce soir? Yo, y'a-tu... You heard it right,
Bro, I can't even work out in peace, bro. What are you doing?
Here he is. Oh. Oh, he's not happy. No, you can't get out.
Tu dis que tu vas toujours live avec des enfants. T'es venu vers moi en premier. Hey Zizi! Tu réalises, j'ai 22, hein? J'ai pas 34 comme toi avec les kids parce qu'il y a de l'air jeune, le gars à côté. La fille aussi. C'est tout ce que j'ai dit. Tout est parti. Ah, mais tu devrais aimer ça. T'aimes ça, les enfants. T'as commencé à m'attaquer. Je te réponds. Je réponds à ce que tu dis, chum.
Encore là!
Bonsoir, mesdames.
Nayla, be nice. Keep your paws closed, or you're gonna get off them. Thank you.
We don't do that. Put her down, please. We don't do that.
She's happy for me. She's happy for... Look, she's happy.
Oh, I see.
Wanna give the cat a kiss? Don't be... No.
Hi. 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 Hola. Ha. Hi. Hi. So, you're trying to talk. This is good. Less seizures, you're able to talk more. Keep trying. Keep going. This Cooper, he's 13 years old. He's got Dravet syndrome.
Look at if you did, you die, you drink.
Ease.
Là, à un moment donné, je suis allé aux danseuses. En 14e.
That's fucking sad.
Guess that means searching far beyond Hollywood. No. These are the two only that I care about. This. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so done to fit my life. And I wanna cure, but I wanna love. But all my tears will be used up. So to feel my love, and I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears will be used up. Kiss you, make you feel alright. So turn into my life, and I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears will be used up. Down to you save my life. Wanna lie and I wanna love. To wanna kiss you, and I just so too. My tears would be used up. Make you feel alright. So to deserve my life. And I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears will be used up. I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to stay my life. And I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears. Kiss you, make you feel alright. So to stay my life. And I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears will be used up. I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to stay my life. And I wanna cry and I wanna love. Fuck you, dude.
Are you ready? Hulu has arrived.
Something strange is happening.
You ran the time the first one.
Why these
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I just be shitting in the.
Come on, I don't want drama. understand. When you broke up with Roger, how fast did you want to tell me? Put yourself in my shoes. That she tells her that she cares about you. And that always be there. Okay. Now, I'm saying because I have emotion. Yeah. But then it told me even crazier because the next day I send her a text. She doesn't answer. And then days ago, breaks my fucking heart. And it breaks my heart because you're Norwegian, because you're happy, because I never had a fucking chance. So you came in. Hey. It's amazing how many. Right? Only got please don't tell. You can share it. Not what you think. Everybody gets by. You don't need nourish tricks like this. Not only the food like this. I want the kids. I know what you're saying. I'm gonna push some. And now, this is not the most fun part, right? This is only half of the. Because I hear you say, and then people around you yourself. You can see this going. There's pizza. You didn't tell me that. You're on the other side. That's thing. The worst thing is you told me and no today. And so relax. And of course I don't wish it, but if that was a yes, you are dealing with situation. Say no. Do something. So I don't matter when you have lose the part. Douleur à cheveux des 3 jours. Une douleur à cheveux. 4 jours. Okay, good. Don't blink, kiss your ankle, come pleasure. Because you are having a wonderful day. On this gorgeous 8th October 2005. We just finished streaming some Fortnite, then we just finished watching Ed Gein, so pretty good show. We'll make a couple of videos and I'm gonna go sleep. And I wanna kiss you, make you peach corn, baby. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink, welcome to the show. Because you are having a wonderful day. I know it's dark as fuck, but I kind of like the lighting here. I actually do like the lighting. It's very dark, very somber. I do like it. I want to do a video today, that I'm not gonna post today. I might post it later on though. But I just want to talk about depression a little bit, right? So, don't worry, I am not depressed. Don't have to worry about it. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven got a plan for you. And besides, I just finished watching Ed Gein story, and if there's a happy ending for my friend, there's a happy ending for me too. Right? There you go. So, a couple of days ago, I started really feeling depressed. And it's very manageable. It's very, very manageable because, again, you have like a good scoop in of quench, pension mangoes. It's very manageable because you have doubts of, hey, this works, and hey, this doesn't work, right? And it's kind of tough for me because, you know, I'm not the most emotional person. When it comes to negative emotion, I tend to repress them. So when I feel them a lot, right? And about 2 days ago, I was super, super, super happy. Now, of course, I injured myself and went to the hospital. So, of course, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all, right? But hey, so long story short, we have the accident, and I'm taking a lot of pain med, right? Which is possibly affecting my emotion, or perhaps there's just a placebo effect that it's not really hurting my emotion. I just think it is, right? So, and life was going really well. A person close to me, I'm not gonna say names because I'm so tired of talking about people and how they hurt me. Fuck you. If you hurt me, fuck you. Okay? If you hurt me, fuck you. Did I deserve it? Most likely. But if you hurt somebody because they deserve it, doesn't make you better. It doesn't make you better. Right? That's all, yeah. And and then you get injured, right? Then everything around you feel like crumbling. This is kind of cool because you feel like things are crumbling, but they're not crumbling, right? They were crumbling before you got injured. They were crumbling way before, right? You're just strong enough to hold people in places. There's a lot of people very close to him with whom I've been fighting recently. And now, of course, I'm the common denominator, right? My apologies, which is why this is important, because since I'm the common denominator, I'm the common actor. You guys call it common actor. In French, we call it the dénominateur commun. The common actor in all of these, right? So, of course, I could be like, hey, guess what? Guess what, dude? I am to blame. And honestly, that would be a very, very fair statement, right? Did I act properly? See, and I'm not finding excuses, but it's something I notice. When shit goes wrong, right? And I think it's because that when a shit goes right, it goes right, and you're pushing for it to go right, and you're pushing for it to get better, right? And you're pushing for it to happen in the sense of, you know what, let the blessing come, right? Not because I'm deserving, not because I'm the most amazing person on the planet, but because, hey, maybe, just maybe, right? I like maybes. I love maybes. Just maybes. It's my turn. And if maybe, just maybe, it's my turn, then maybe it's because I did something right? Maybe it's pure luck, maybe it's fate, right? And when something bad happened, then you realize that, hey, maybe I'm the most deserving. Maybe I'm deserving of the shitty thing that happens in my life, right? Or maybe it's my turn. And the same thing, good and bad. Ultimately speaking, yes, you're gonna see me acting weird, but that's because I'm on pain medication. Don't worry, it's fucking I forgot the name. What was it? It's put it Linol, put it Advil. Ibuprofen. So it's nothing. And you growing up is realizing that there's no good, there's no evil, right? There's just your reaction to them. If you think something is going on, for example, hey, I found $20 on the floor. somebody lost $20 on the floor, right? Possibly somebody dropped $40, and two $20. One of them the wind blew, one of them the wind didn't blow, and you found the one that the wind blew. So you're lucky, but there's also somebody lucky. But for that, it takes a person that's unlucky, right? Everything you put in, everything you put out, right? What goes into the world comes out of the world, right? So this is kind of interesting, right? But also there's the common denominator, the common actor effect. The common actor effect is, okay, well, guess what? I am in a good mood. I am in total control of my universe. How people act in my universe is how I perceive it. So, for example, somebody hurts you, right? And you're like, you know what? Go fuck yourself, but I'm not mad. Versus, hey, I didn't deserve that, right? Now, what makes you say I don't deserve that, and what makes you say it's okay, I'll let it slide? I haven't figured that out. If you're in a good mood, if things are going your way. See, there's this crazy theory, right? And this is a theory of 1:56 a.m. Tomorrow we have an appointment at 8, so fuck. It's okay. That's okay. We'll go there and we'll have some good conversation, because it's with the governmental worker and she's super smart, so she'll help us figure shit out. But at the same time, it's kind of nuts, because you we just talk about balance, right? And now if there's good in the world, there's bad in the world, that everything that happens for a reason, right? So what if you have this fucked up brain? And again, we just watched Ed Gein. Am I calling myself Ed Gein? No. Am I saying that some of the things that are not in mold, that kind of a fucked up belief are possible? Absolutely. Mind Hunter calling me. So imagine if there's a person, right? Imagine if the person believed that they should allow shitty things in their life to happen, because it's a balance, and if shitty thing happen in your life, then good thing happen in your life, right? Which is a question of, again, for every single -1, I have a +1 somewhere else, right? Sometimes I'm afraid to have +5. So you constantly sabotage yourself because you don't want anything, right? And you're afraid that too much happiness or too much good is going to do something wrong to you, right? But then it's placebo, because you don't expect that. And then happening, like, you know what? I'll be fucking stoic. I'll be fucking a stone on marble. I love marbles. I think it looks good. And I think the feeling of marble is actually nice. So marble in itself is the perfect stone. Why? Well, because you don't allow your life to get too positive. You don't allow your life to get too negative, right? Now, here's the craziest thing, right? Now, I know what you're saying. You're restraining yourself to live good event because you're afraid of what's gonna happen, which is not true. Right now, what we're doing is we're spending our day working. So with the work, it's will something good happen, something bad happen? Well, I get to watch good shows, I get to play good games, I get to review amazing manga, Berserk hashtag. So that's a good thing, right? It might not be the most productive thing. My soulmate is possibly not this building that you see here, not the building that you see here, but possibly the one behind it. Now, is there a house behind it? I don't know. I don't know, but who knows? Maybe it's my soulmate. Because I don't go out, she finds a husband, and because she finds a husband, I never get to experience that, right? So all of those work were somewhat positive, but the ultimate positive was there, and because I didn't look it up, she ended up with another guy. But because I didn't look it up, I didn't know her, then it doesn't matter if I lose her, because I didn't know her, right? I cannot lose something that I never had, nor can I possess a person. And if I don't possess a person, then I'm not allowed to keep them. And if I lose them, it's my own fault. Can we agree on that? Cool. So, with that, you also think like, hey, I'm responsible for how a few things, right? If I made some choices, for example, if I want to diet, right? If I want to diet, not die, because I'm not suicidal. Which is a great song, by the way. I'm not suicidal. You don't believe me? I'm gonna try to find it. I know it's Miss Suicide Chill, but I don't remember. I'm not super suicidal. You don't believe that? No, dude. I don't care. I just wanna You should pay attention when I'm quiet. I'm not super. Is it a song? Is it a song? Stop giving me freaking showing I'm super. So. Is that it? No. They're giving me short, and we're not gonna find it, and I'm gonna find it when it's not gonna happen. You give me K-pop song. Okay. Lyrics. Kodiak, yeah. There you go. That's the actual song. So then you'll know that I'm not lying. See, the simplicity of insanity is whether or not you understand it or not. And if you don't understand it, it looks insane. But if you do understand it, it's sane. However, you cannot understand and not agree. So because you understand it and you don't agree, you understand that this idea is making sense and it's not something that's insane. But you don't agree with it. So you don't agree with sanity, which makes you. See, told you. This song exists. So yeah, and you, and when it happens, and it's kind of insane because I'm excited for the shit to happen, because somehow there's just there's light at the end of the tunnel, and maybe that means that something good gonna happen or not. I don't know. Do I care? Not really. Not really. So yeah, because we're feeling a lot of pain physically. That's okay. I'm on wow. I'm on ibuprofen, one of the weakest shit you can find off the market, right? But it helps, which I'm thankful for. So, is it because of that I'm more aggressive? Maybe all the fight that I have, because of course, it's fighting. I'm not pissed at a spoon for being lost. I'm not pissed off at my bank card that I lost. I'm not pissed at that. I'm like, you're a fucking dumbass. You lost your card, right? I'm not pissed at my keys. I'm like, oh, where are they? You know, because I'm forgetful and I'm messy. I'm a messy human being. I'm a messy, flawed human being. Hi, how are you? And it's kind of insane because you're seeing this, right? And you're like, okay, well, maybe you don't feel good, but it's gonna pass, right? And it's true. But at the same time, because you were feeling good, you were able to it's so complex because both are possible, and it's a question of what are you or who are you versus. And you cannot guess it. You cannot guess it because you're not in my head. You're not in my life, right? But there's a possibility that when you're doing better, you're more tolerant of bullshit because it doesn't affect you as much. And when you're doing good, you're more tolerant of bullshit because hey, my life is pretty good. Even if somebody has to give me shit, I don't care, right? So that being said, I've been fighting with a lot of people lately, and I don't know if I allow bullshit or not. Like for example, I want to block someone yesterday because they're treating me like shit, but I couldn't because it's their birthday. And then you wonder, you realize like, hey, because it's your birthday, does it allow you to treat me like shit? No. But then, morally speaking, you don't break up with your girlfriend on Valentine. You don't tell your mom that you're leaving the house on Christmas. You don't tell your parents that you're going vegan on Thanksgiving because there's a delightful turkey dinner with some stuffing that is out of this world, right? You don't do that. You don't tell. I'm gonna say you don't tell horror story as on Halloween just to fuck the whole shebang up, right? So I couldn't do it. So I wrote her a super nice message. And I was left on a read. And I'm like, fuck that. Then I was pissed off. So I had a couple of fights today. But the truth is, I woke up pissed off, right? So, and when you ask me, was I supposed to fight today? No. Would I prefer not fighting today? No. And I just don't know. See, I'm stuck in a position that is completely complex. Either A, I'm wrong. I was aggressive, and I'm an asshole. Or B, I am a worthless piece of shit that don't think you should be treating the people better, right? Now, in my book, it's pretty simple. If you treat me like shit, I'll treat you like shit, right? But there's some consensus, right? People treat you like shit because they're having a bad day, and you treat them like shit because of vengeance. Vengeance is a worse case because good day or bad day, you still feel the need for vendetta, you know? And it's tough. It's tough. I was told to change my intro not too long ago. That's somebody I really like. I really care about. And people tell me, don't change the intro. We love it. We love it. We love it. And as much as I love you guys, this person is really meaningful to me. So if they want to change the intro, I'm going to change the intro. Now, does that make me an asshole? Possibly. Because I'm choosing the trolley system, the trolley problem. And instead of saving 4 people, I save 1 person, but hey, it's a doctor, so he's going to save other people, right? Right? But maybe there's nobody to save. And maybe you save a doctor that you won't need for another year because everything is fixed through medication, right? And a year after, somebody might lose a finger and the doctor saved it, right? Versus 4 people, right, that they weren't doctor, but they were a farmer, right? They were a builder. And they could have partaken in your civilization or your advancement of society. But you chose to save someone out of potential, not out of their value as a human being. Right? That's as simple as that. As simple as this, right? So, or there's a third option, and this is what I think it is. You just marked your ground. And I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did this morning. It's not normal that I fight with 3 people, right? One of them, they were repeating themselves, and they're trying to tell me something, but they're repeating themselves. And with me, it's tougher because if you repeat yourself, it's hard for me to listen because I zone out. When he talks to me for too long, and this is something that I've mastered completely. I remember my ex over January. She was like, hey, so her job was allowing her to listen to TikTok during the day, and she was listening to my TikTok. And then when we were talking the night, she was like, well, you talked the whole day, which is true because she listened to the video, but she didn't see me, right? And and she's talking about like, hey, now it's my turn to talk. And she told me like her life story. It's like an hour and a half story. I didn't have popcorn, I didn't have chips. It was not a good movie. But hey, she's opening up and I'm super proud of her, I'm super grateful for that. And then I was zoning out because again, I cannot listen for an hour and a half, but I'm able to decipher. I'm able to decipher, like, for example, if I talk with an hour and a half, like, okay, well, she said this, and she said this, and she said this, and she said this, but wait, she also said this before, so because she said this before, this becomes this, right? And then you maintain information that is pertinent to the story. You zone out of all the interesting bullshit, and you're remembering or reliant on certain information to make yourself an opinion, right? Yeah. So it's tough, you know. And then it's this person was repeating themselves a lot, and this blocks my secret ability. This blocks my ninjutsu because when you repeat yourself, I don't get to choose what information because I'm like, okay, well, you're gonna repeat yourself again. I'm gonna zone out, right? And then you tell the information, you're like, hey, you didn't listen. I know I told you the same thing 19 times, but the 20th time was the important one, and I was telling something different. I'm like, yeah, I wasn't listening. You lost me at the 11th time, most likely the time that you repeat yourself. But for the sake of the argument, we'll say 11 to make me look like a better person. Can you help me out? Thank you. I appreciate you. So yeah, so it's complex. And then I had another person that's very close to me finally come to term with me making content. Finally coming to term, and we had such a good conversation. To take it out the next day, to be pissed off, and then because I had a fight with my mom this weekend, she blamed my father, and because she blamed my father blamed me. Now he's pissed, and then the content it's not important anymore, right? And then he went back on his word and about how much time you've missed, you wasted. And he said, I don't want you to talk about me. I'm like, what am I talking about you? He said, you did a video. And this is a true story, by the way. said you did a video about me. It's 26 minutes long. You talk about me and your mom. Which I did. I 100% did. You know what that video was called? I'm lucky to have the parent that I have. I love you guys. Oh my god, you gotta think I changed the title. Oh, that would be brilliant though. Planning something, then going back on it and changing the name. That way I don't look like such an asshole. That would be brilliant, right? Now the question is, am I brilliant enough to do that? Or not? The answer is yes. Did I do it? It's up to you to decide. Either you trust me or you don't believe me. Where is it? I'm not supposed to if I oh. J'ai les meilleurs parents. So what is this one? J'ai les meilleurs parents, which I have the best parents. 26 minutes and 41 seconds. So, instead of title, you look at the video where I say thank you for being part of this. Thank you for giving me advice. Thank you for finally giving a fuck. And you're pissed off. And then you take shit, right? And with the two things today, at first, the calls, I'm gonna be honest, my parents, right? Both of them. The call, the very first time, I'm like, okay, I'm super calm, right? And then my mom was a bit agitated because it's raining. And she doesn't like raining because my mom really cares about her hair. Really cares. Her mom died very young, and her father had no hair. So my mom is very careful with her hair because she doesn't know if, she doesn't know her genes for hair. My grandma died at 50. Yeah. I don't remember if it was 50 or 40. I think it was 40. Holy shit. Oh no, it was 50 because it was my grandma. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense because my mom had me when I was 35. So, yeah, it was my grandma. Yeah, it was her mom. Right? I don't know what I'm saying. She was 50. And if I'm wrong, may God strike me. Thank you. It would be funny that you strike me. I will apologize. Of course I would apologize, right? So, she's pissed off. And then, I got my father because he's more factual, right? Then, he's pissed off because I did something this weekend, which is lie. Tell my mom that I hurt myself at work when I hurt myself in the streets. Why? She just doesn't like the bike. Yeah. So to protect her, I told her, hey. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad about that, of course. You shouldn't lie, but to protect people. And then she's pissed about my father because he didn't pick me up. Dude. I was 10 minutes walking from the hospital. And what you want me to do? Wait for my dad? No, I'm gonna go. I could have waited. It would have been smart to wait, but am I known for doing smart things? Not really. And I got my father, and he's pissed off. And at first, what he's saying is making sense, but then he goes on and reproaching me things that I did 12 years ago, and how bad I am for lying, and how much problem I caused 12 years ago when I was at his home, and how fat I've become, and how I should work out. That has nothing to do with anything. And I blew a casket. I became pissed. And I said, okay, well, you just talked for 40 minutes, now it's my turn to talk, and now you're gonna listen to me. Now it's my turn. And I told him all I thought. I said, hey, you can't go back on what you said. You can't be interested in something, and the second things go wrong, leave the ship. You're in the ship or you're off the ship, make a choice. There's no lifeboat, there's no life vest. If you're on the ship, you're on the ship. And guess what? I don't know where we're going. We're possibly going to Antarctica and we'll die of cold. Or we're going to the Bahamas and we're enjoying a cerveza on the beach. Which sounds really nice. But I don't fucking know. And then I feel like an asshole because what I would do, I would bottle it up, right? Which I did. I bottled it up. But now I'm like, why the fuck am I bottling it up? I admit to both my parents that I was wrong. today. Remember, I told them that was wrong, which I usually wouldn't do. I would deny, and with a special sauce of deny and a dessert slice of denial. I'm so much in denial that I deny so much that I deny to myself, and I'm in denial that I did it because I don't know if I did it or not, right? And it's insane. It's insane because you're in a position where you're like, okay, I take it. Okay, I take it. Now I get pissed off, and then you get angry, and it's because you ball it up. So then there's no limit. You're pissed off, and you know. And my mama just said, "Mom, you're repeating yourself. It's hard for me to understand when you repeat yourself." And then she called me Ara, which is shit in Arabic. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I acted. My thing is, I might have been aggressive this morning. Right? Might have been aggressive this morning. When I say I might have, I most definitely was. But I have no excuse, right? And now I don't know if what I did was okay, because I defended myself, which is good. I stood up for myself. I just stood up for my ideals, which is great. But I hurt people in the process, so that's not good. Did I overreact? Did I act the proper way? I don't know. I know that I hurt people. That's not good. That's not good at all. I just don't know, you know. And that's the thing. You have to learn in life when to stand up for yourself and when to not stand up for yourself. You have to learn in life when it's a fight that is worth fighting for and a fight that is not worth fighting for. You have to learn in life that you cannot fight all the fights, right? Some of them you lose. I just found a chopstick that I was looking for. Tomorrow we're eating ramen. You can't win every single fight that you do, right? And you shouldn't fight every single battle that is presented to you, because your role in life is not to always fight. It's to fight, get the spoils of war. You might think that people are assholes at war, but think about it, right? Look at people like I don't freaking know. Oh, that's super nice, Marty. Thank you, Marty. But I just had a nice comment. And you look at the Art of War, Ching Tzu, one of the first books ever written. Defeat your enemy from within, and you're the enemy. You're the enemy. Are you gonna fight every single battle against yourself? No. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you fight so hard that you enjoy the spoil of war. Doesn't matter what it is. And yeah. But you hurt yourself, people in the process. And then it's two things. It's like, okay, well, when am I supposed to defend myself? Am I supposed to just take shit in and then explode? Because the worst thing that I do is I take shit in and I explode at wrong people, right? I explode at wrong people. I get pissed at wrong people, and I give shit to people that don't deserve it because I feel like an asshole. They don't deserve it at all. At all. Yeah. It sucks. It really sucks. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, and again, I'm saying too much information because this is private life, but what am I going to tell my fucking neighbors? I can't. I don't have anybody to talk to. You understand that? And you lose your fucking mind. Because when shit hits the fan, you're there. You're the person that cleans the shit. You're the person that threw the shit in the fan, and you're the person that cleaned the fan, right? And then when you clean the fan, like, you're so stupid. Why did you throw shit in the fan? And the answer is, what was I supposed to do with the shit? There was shit to begin with, you know? This is so... So yeah, and I don't know what to do, right? So I don't know when to defend myself. I don't know, because as a kid, I had very authoritative parents, and you also tell your parents. You don't say no to your parents. To the people in school, you're the weird kids. You don't have friends, so you have teacher, and you don't say no to them, right? So you learn to never say no, right? And then you say no, you're like, oh my god, so much freedom, right? Then you go crazy. And you start saying no, left and right. Would you like some fries? No. Are you done here? No. You just say no. People say it's your turn to pass. No. Fuck off. You're 11 years old, but somehow you're telling them to fuck off. And it feels good. And it feels amazing because you're finally in charge, right? And then you calm down. It's like, oh my god, I'm such an asshole. I said it to people that didn't deserve it, right? Right? And that sucks. And that really sucks. Because then there's a lot of broken pots and there's not enough glue to fix them all. The glue, by the way, is your energy. The glue, by the way, is your time. The glue, by the way, is the friendship or the relationship that you have with these people. Is it still possible to save, right? You realize that your best friend, right, of a decade, you do a little test, right, because you're curious, right? And you've been texting him every single conversation you started, right, for the last decade. And okay, you know what? I'm not gonna start this conversation. I'm gonna check how long does it take before he texts me. It's been 6 months. Right? And then maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe I was an asshole and the friendship wasn't as strong as I thought because I didn't treat the person properly. And maybe I'm the asshole. And maybe this is just a result of how I acted toward a person or another person in peculiar. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Right? And the thing is, I don't know. And I don't know is always going to be better than I know. Because I know you chose not to do anything. I don't know is I can figure it out. Right? But what if I figure it out and if I figure it out but I don't like it? What the fuck am I supposed to do? How the fuck do I survive? And there's no answer for that. There's no answer for that. You know? So I don't know. But then it also pissed me off because if every time that you stand up for yourself, if you act like an asshole, you should feel bad about yourself. Because that's not okay. But if the only thing that you did was stand up for yourself, you shouldn't feel like an asshole. You shouldn't feel like an asshole. Fuck that. Why? Why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? What did you do wrong? Nothing. Nothing at all. Those people hurt you. The girl who blocked you, well, ignored you for no reason when she was begging for help last week. You chose to help the person. Your mom who calls you a shit on the phone. Maybe you deserved it. Your father who doesn't even see the effort that you're doing. Maybe you deserve it, right? And it's tough. Because if I'm a good guy, I get stepped on. If I'm a bad guy, I'm an asshole. There's no middle. There's no like, hey, you know what? I'm sorry for what I did. The number of times I get sorry, it's insane. The number of apologies that I give versus the number of apologies that I receive, insane. Insane, bro. Nuts. You wouldn't even believe this shit, right? But I think it's because that's part of life. Life is full of shit, but shit is also compost, and compost will help you grow beautiful, strong trees. Now, those trees might have apple, they might have peach, might have... Do peach grow on trees? I don't know. They might have fruit. Or they might have nothing, and like, okay, well, there's a shade. It's really hot outside, let's take care of the shade. You know? And it feels bad because I don't know when I have to be a good guy or when I have to be a bad guy. And I don't want to hurt people, but then if I don't want to hurt people, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to allow people to hurt me? I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. But then you have to answer, right? If being around people doesn't make you happy, then be alone. Being alone is not a solution. The reason why I'm so diverse or different because of how long I stayed alone. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's normal, you know? Then you don't even realize I've been alone for 3-4 years, right? Let's just say. You don't know how many time people have been alone. You don't know. They don't know how much time you've been alone. You don't know if it's the same age. You don't know if you should understand them and they should understand you, right? There's a common ground. There's a compromise. There's a common courtesy. But it's not that common because you look around and you don't feel like people are doing that, right? It sucks, and it sucks. Like, for example, last year, right? For example, last year, when you had so much popularity, and this is insane because if you look at last year when I was popular very, very popular, I was getting 25 comments per day that I had to answer to. And you realize that the people, and this is insane, the people are trying to use you for your popularity. So they're sending you comments because they know that you're going to answer the comments with a video. It's going to give them some credibility, right? And then, because they want a credibility, they keep on writing. So you look like you have more comments that you really have because those comments are not honest. Those comments are not coming from a place of I love you. They're coming from a place of I can use you, right? And because all of those people think they can use you, they write comments and you have more comments. But then when you realize that you can do nothing for them, they stop with the comments, right? So your make-believe success built on people trying to of your success is non-existent, right? It's a vicious cycle. But then when the cycle ends, you end up and you have nothing. What was I supposed to do, right? What's all things? And tomorrow I have an appointment, right? And I'm supposed to pretend like I'm okay. So why is that a big deal? Because tomorrow will be my only conversation that I have with a human being this week in person. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have plenty of talk with people on the internet, but tomorrow will be the only talk that I had. The last time that I had a conversation with a person. Thursday. Last Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. Anyway. Let's stop complaining. Go fucking sleep. Maybe that's what I need. When I say maybe, that's definitely what I need. Sorry that I had to rant, but fuck, does it feel good? Love you guys. Okay, good. For now. Okay, for now, what you're gonna do is. I'll be back. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, having a wonderful day on this. Oh, there you go. Better, much better. On this 8th October 2025. Today is the 7th. It's 2:29 a.m. We are giving you my final thoughts on the Ed Gibb series. So we watched the whole 8 episode. We finished it about an hour ago. I was playing some Fortnite, which is great because we saw it in 2 days. So that means that it's very, very bingeable, right? So this is something I should do tomorrow when I sleep on it, but I want to do it now because it's fresh. And worst case, I'll finish my review and I do another video after that. So let's think about the Ed Gibb series. So Ed Gein series. So what I did love and absolutely fucking adore that I didn't know nothing about the guy. I don't know nothing about the Mendes brother. I didn't know anything about Jeffrey Dahmer. I didn't know about anything about John Wayne Gacy. I didn't know. I didn't know Rocco Luca Magnora. Luca Rocco Magnora because he's from Montreal, so I knew him. But yeah, I don't know anything. Oh, by the way, was he a serial killer? No, he just killed one person. So take that out of the way. So with the Ed Gein, I was very, first of all, my first thought was like, okay, well, this is a good series, and it was grotesque, obscene. So that's my first thought. It's so complex because there's so much information at the same time. It's a great show. I would actually even recommend it, but it's really hard. It's really rough. It's really rough because so the show in itself is what? The show is about a killer that you end up understanding that he has schizophrenia, and you realize that okay, so it's a big spoiler. So this is gonna be full of spoiler. Please don't watch. And then you realize that the reason why he cuts up those bodies is because he is a fan of a person that made freaking, I don't know why he worships her, but he worshipped a person that made lampshade posts with with human skin, right? So then, but then you realize that he skinned those people because he feels like, he feels like, he wants to embody them, right? So then you feel like he's transsexual, but he's not, because his mom was so rough with him when he was playing with his penis the first time he masturbated, that he was like, he never wanted, he wanted to get off the penis. He wanted to be like, hey, I don't want to have this penis, right? And because I don't want to have this penis, I identify as a woman. But I don't identify as a woman, I just find myself dirty. So this is complex, right? Ed Gein is a guy that is very troubled, right? And that's during the thing. So let's start with the beginning. Let's start with then we'll go to the end, and then I will say about my good points. Like, the beginning is amazing because in the first episode, which is what we did in a review, he killed 2 people. The 2 people is, one of is accident, one of them is by purpose. This purposeful killing is a bad person, and the accidental one is one that's important to him. Wasn't important. It's important when you think about, okay, well, if you serial killer, did he kill for fun or he kill for need? He didn't kill the first one, he wanted to, it was an accident. Second one, he felt like he needed to versus he wanted to. There's possibly a want to, of course, but it was more so a case of this person needs to die. Still recording? We're still recording. Good. Good. It rained a lot last night. So with Ed Gein, what we see is, and it's kind of nice because you realize just how fucked up he is, but then you don't really realize what it is. You don't know, like, okay, is he crazy? Is it because his mom was so abusive that it made him go insane? Does he have mental issue to begin with? And the truth is, he has mental issue to begin with. You can tell right away. By the way, his mannerism, his way of speaking, he thinks like a kid. So, but then at the same time, he thinks like a kid because he was never allowed a chill childhood. Because he was never allowed a childhood, he wants to relive that childhood that was taken away from him, right? So there's that. Also, the cool thing here is there's a really nice, really nice. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the positive thing, and then I'm gonna tell you the negative thing. I didn't like the ending. There's a real nice progress of things, right? So you see from point A of the beginning of killing to point B where you understand how many people he killed, right? And this is gonna be super nice. And this is, again, plenty of spoilers, so please understand that, okay? The ending was so fucking bullshit because you forgive him, you feel bad for him. They explain that he wasn't a bad guy, he was just a guy with problems. And I'm like, okay, well, I understand that he had a problem, but he still killed 20 people, right? This is not, you're not gonna, yeah, it's not a good person, right? There's a point where, problem or not, you have to stop, right? You have to stop. That's just the way it is. And I didn't like the ending because of that. Also, the ending is, but this is also super important because it depends if you're seeing the life or the movie or the series through the eyes of Ed Gein. Because if you are, and he's schizophrenic, then you have a hard time realizing what is true and what is not true. Now, I will say this. The show does a really good job at explaining or verbalizing what is schizophrenia, because I didn't know, and after watching the show I know for a fact. The reason why we don't have this light is because well, technically speaking, if I have the lights, my neighbor's gonna say I'm upstairs, and if they hear something they'll see the light and they'll say, oh, he's outside. But if they hear a little voice and there's no light, they'll think they go crazy, so that's better. So I'm going to talk about some of the, okay, so you know what, let's do a positive, let's do a negative, right? So one of the positive is really when you realize just how much is so Ed is a circumstances of action. There's a lot of things that happen in his life that might have led him. Now, ultimately speaking, what he did was because of his schizophrenia, but there's a lot of elements of his life that had a negative impact on his sickness. So when you realize that, for example, his mom, that was way too rough, his girlfriend who was sleeping around, who was insane, who was not necessarily mean to him, but kind of not the best person to him. And because she wasn't the best person to him, it's kind of tough, right? His girlfriend that had his girlfriend Adeline, she plays a wonderful role, but Adeline is this person who is very destructive. Adeline, I like to picture her as a bonfire, and you need wood to burn that bonfire. And when you don't have any bonfire left, she leaves. So she leaves town, and then she goes to the city. And she's like, she's fucked. Because she's fucked, she comes back, and then like, okay, well, I burned every single person I had here. What am I supposed to do? She goes back to Ed, which is a shame because he didn't deserve that. And I'm gonna tell you something that's insane. Like, she is literally the one telling him, hey, I don't want to fuck you because I don't love you. But you know who wants to fuck you? The dead people that you dig up, right? And the dead people that you dig up, they want to have sex with you. But the funny thing is, you start having sex with the dead bodies, and then when she comes in, it's like, oh, I don't like living people anymore. I'm sorry. So kind of like it's a really weird thing. So this is a positive, negative. So there's a lot of things that are so fucking stupid. For example, right? And I absolutely love the perversion of Albert Hitchcock, because it's like, okay, well, there's a crazy person, let's make a movie out of it. And because it's a crazy person, and people, they want to see the crazy person. People were okay with a person like Ed Gein existing out there as long as they got a movie and they got the sick pleasure by watching it, right? And then they abandoned this idea. After episode number 3, we don't even hear about Albert Hitchcock anymore. So like, what was the point? And then you realize the point is to have the importance of Ed Gein. So, for example, at the very end, I get message from serial killer. I said, hey, you inspire me. You're my fucking idol. And Ed is like, I despise those people. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't. We're not the same. So he kind of has this thing, right? And this is insane. Another good point. I do find the narrative, the acting is chef kisses. I do find the narrative quite interesting. So, for example, one of my favorite thing, which is kind of crazy, right? One of my favorite thing is he sees a transsexual on TV, and he's like, hey, this person is having tits and she doesn't have a dick, right? Now you learn later on that he has genitalia, and genitalia is, he's so afraid of his own part, he feels so dirty with his own part, he doesn't want to have them. So he doesn't romanticize the idea of being a woman, but because he knows that he doesn't want to have a penis, he's like, okay, well, there's man and woman. If I don't have a penis, that makes me a woman, and if I'm a woman, I'm gonna be a pretty woman. Simple enough, right? So narratively speaking, it's interesting. The girlfriend and what she does to him is super interesting. The evolution, once again, for example, the third episode, he goes out with a girl, right? And I think he wants to kill her, but he doesn't end up killing her. So what he does is he falls, like, not in love with her, but he has this romance with her. And his mom, she's telling him, hey, she's not a good one for you. So with his schizophrenia, what I really enjoyed was the picture. I'm a guy of pictures. I'm visual. So the doctor basically tells him, hey, your mind is a bunch of broken pieces of a mirror. Your thoughts, you feel like they're coming from somebody. So everything that his mom told him was his own thoughts. Everything that the body told him was his own thoughts, right? And Ed was a victim of his surrounding, but a victim of his own mind himself, right? So that's a positive. I didn't like the narrative. There's a bunch of things. For example, the actor that plays him kind of goes insane because he's playing such a bad guy. The fact that all of these serial killer saw him as a worthy, and then ultimately speaking, this is amazing because this is punishment, because he's like, okay, well, I did all of those things and I don't even know this. but then it happens and it's just so good. Another thing that is really fucking good is the narrative. In the case of how can I say this? Like, oh yeah, okay, cool. It's just so recent. There's literally a police guy, and they go to his house, right? And they want to question him, and they go into a house and it's not there, and they're seeing all the trash on the floor. There's flies everywhere, and they're seeing fucking vaginas in a drawer. They seeing fucking faces on the wall. They're seeing the guy, the cop, ends up being the son of the Jezebel, which is in episode 3, that tells him, hey, come and live with me. So then he has a hard time. And this is cool because they ask him to do a lie detector test. Now, ultimately speaking, nowadays we know that they're not liable in court. You cannot use them in court, but back then it was like, okay, well, this is a good advice. And the great thing is, Ed was so convinced about his own mentality, was so convinced that this wasn't him, that when he said, hey, did you kill this person? It's like, no, I didn't. And then ultimately what led him to get caught was the fact that, okay, well, they dig up the body, right? So then he got clinically insane, and he didn't get put, right? Now, ultimately speaking, also the narrative speaking is, I did like how they put, right? So for example, he does, and it's kind of creepy. There's gonna be a negative, but it's gonna be also a positive, right? This is gonna be the last one. So we're gonna do a negative. That's already it. I don't want to tell you too much because I want you guys to watch it. It's 4 days old, so yeah. It's been a couple of days. How are you, my friend? Tam, my boy. Fucking loved him. He's a good person. Fucking loved him. He's a good person. So, yeah. The narrative, the fact that he doesn't understand that he's done something wrong, which is great. Also, finally, the fact that the story ends by him finding Ted Bundy is amazing. I did like that, right? He betrayed the community and at the end he did something good, which is kind of cool. At the end, he's not the same person. He is medicated. He is normal. So they have schizophrenia, which is something that's kind of new, and it finds it, right? Negative. I do feel some of characters are so fucking pointless. For example, you have, and this is kind of important. So for example, Albert Hitchcock himself is super important in the culture, but in the movie it's not important. In the series it's not important. Like, you do a disservice to the characters. Got Adeline, which is a main source of focus of Ed, but then doesn't serve purposes more than she's insane and she's guiding him to it. So for example, my problem with Mind Freak, the freak, there's no reality, there's the world of illusion. I love this show. I miss Christine Joel. Apparently he was an asshole, this guy. Allegedly. So Adeline is super important because what I didn't like about, I'm so sorry, what I didn't like about Ed Gein is half of the fucking shows, I want to say like 5 episodes in, this is him doing what he does. He's killing, he's doing a horrible crime, and he becomes the monster, the murderer of Plainville, whatever. And at the end, it's all about his redemption, right? Which is kind of crazy because you don't feel like he deserves redemption, so that it takes so much space in the story. Like, what do I care? I don't care about that, right? You're kind of pushing it down my throat. But at the same time, hey, if it's interesting to people, then it's interesting to people, and if they want to watch, they should be able to watch. Sounds good? Sounds great. What else? I don't want to speed you up. Don't want to speed you up. Don't want to speed you down. I want to boost the timer. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna bring me down. So, I didn't like the fact that they did such a long period of time for the redemption, because they get characters like Adeline, which is super important because, again, she motivates and she enables Ed to have the way that he has to what? See, you want redemption. You want him to feel bad about what he done, right? But if it's not what you want, then don't give me the reason why he has to be forgiven. Say, hey, he did a couple of things, but let's forgive him because he's a nice person, right? So let's give me that. So I didn't like that. Another character is Mom. Who is a fucking devil. She's a bitch. She's so mean. And at the end, she is evangelized, right? And she's like, hey, I love you. And this is cool because this is his perception. And you see the perception and you see like, hey, this is where I belong, right? And this is kind of insane because the last scene is super good. The last scene is pretend like he dies and he goes down a red tunnel. The red tunnel is supposed to be hell and there's all the killers. And then at the top of the stairs there's his mom. And the mom is like, hey, I wait for you. And she's all wearing white, which means heaven. Which in his mind, he ends up in heaven. Now, did he end up in heaven if heaven exists? I don't think so, but still. See, the thing with the series is, you have so much of the character that are so meaningless. For example, there's this cop, right? And this cop, is mom, one of the victim of Ed Gein, right? And because this victim, this guy loses his mind, right? He becomes an alcoholic. He sued the city. He is pissed off, right? Which is great because this is the whole goal. Yeah, my tailbone is still hurting a lot. Still a lot of pain. So this guy is abused with the system of justice, right? The system of justice is super important, and this is kind of cool because he's like, okay, well, this guy is not insane. He's pretending like he's insane. He killed people, and you're not gonna even put him in jail. What the fuck is up with this system? And he tells the character that we love, which is the cop from Shameless. He tells him, hey, don't you realize this is not your America anymore? This is a fucked up place to be in. I want to have more lights. I'm gonna do this. That's why. Okay, that's much better because we moved it to have the battery, so that's why. Yeah, it's just a shame in itself because you put a character like that, and ultimately speaking, the law is a beautiful thing because they're showing like, hey, the law failed us, and the justice system failed us, which is good, but at the same time. 3 of the 8 episodes, which is almost half, is him spending time in a fucking mental hospital institute. So the whole time that he's talking about justice is meaningless because this is the justice system of the 50s. This is I don't have the space. Fucking goddamn. I don't have the space. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Guys, doing well, having a wonderful day. This is part 2 of our final thoughts on the Ed Gibbs series. I'm so sorry I didn't have the storage, and now we have 14 minutes, so I'm gonna have to hurry up. There's a ton of concept explore in the show, which is again Ed Gein the monster, but all of these ID are not important. However, when they do stick with an ID, and that's a shame because they should have stuck with it. When they stick with an ID, this is so good. For example, he goes crazy and he orders like a ham radio, which is one of the first radio where you can talk with people. So, for example, what they have is like a huge talkie-walkie. So you have a radio, and somebody else has a radio, and you can talk to them, right? So he talks to the person, Ilsa, which is the bitch of Auschwitz, and he talks to the person who is a transsexual, and you realize that these 2 calls are super important. So, for example, Ilsa, she says, hey, do not let them treat you as a monster. You're more important than that, and this is kind of important. Stand your ground. You're not a monster. And then you have to talk with the I don't remember her name, but she's a transsexual, right? And it's important because it's like she allows himself to be like, hey, not transsexual. You have this genephilia. You're afraid of your part down there, and that's why you're acting the way you are. and she's very reassuring. She's very nice to him. She's like, hey, we're not the same. I'm grateful that you're my fan, but we're not the same. We got nothing alike. And then you realize, this is super cool, because then you realize that it's him talking. So the ham radio is cut off, right? And this is going to be a perfect example. The ham radio is cut off, and you can see that Ed is doing both voices. So the female voices, the male voices. But then at the same time, this is great, but there's so much stupid. So for example, with Ilsa, we learn what's a golem. So a golem is a belief in a Jewish culture, which is that a golem will protect them, right? And then Ilsa, which is supposed to be, this is important because Ilsa is talking to Ed Gein, and because she's talking to him, she's like, okay, well, when does it stop? When does it stop talking to each other, right? And it never stops. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So, but then. And then she dies because she unlived herself, which is kind of crazy because, again, this could be seen as Ed Gein thinking about suicide, but at the same time, he never talked to her. So you're telling me that this character that Ed Gein saw as a hero unlive herself, and this could also be seen as guilt, which is good because he feels guilty about what he's done. But again, is it because he doesn't remember killing those people? He remembered digging them up, but not the killings, right? So little A, little B. Now, I will say the last part, the good and the bad, it's gruesome. If you want a horror thing, this is really, really gruesome. For example, there's a fantastic scene where, one of my favorite scenes ever, but it's so hard to watch. I was streaming Fortnite. There's a scene where it's literally having sex with a dead body. And like, oh my god, this is way too much. This is insane. It's insane. And he's imagining that she's responsive. And he puts perfume on her because she smells like death, right? There's another scene which is, this is straight up disgusting, but there's this other scene where you see this, he kills a woman and he guts her with a chainsaw, and then the guy loses his mom and he's like, hey, I don't feel good about that, right? So then the cop, the police captain, which we like because he's from Shameless, goes in and said, hey, come with us at Thanksgiving, and he has a chainsaw. Well, it's not a chainsaw, but it's an electric knife to cut up the turkey. And the guy is imagining that he's cutting up his mom in front of him, and you see the actual dead body in front of him. So it's disgusting. It goes far. It's hard to watch, but it's supposed to be hard to watch. It's gory. It's not scary. It's gory. And yeah, I actually really enjoyed the show. Would I watch it again? No. Never again. The ending I didn't like, and at the same time, by the way, this is really cool because at the end they said, hey, this is the next monster. So the monster apparently is a 3-part series. It's the Jeffrey Dahmer series, is the Mendes brothers series, which you're gonna be watching Jeffrey Dahmer after. And yeah. That's pretty much it. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Thank you so much for watching. Love ya, take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now we're done. An hour. An hour. Okay. Let's go fucking sleep, dude. Let's sleep. True. j'ai pas de ça. J'ai pas de ça. J'avais publié. minutes.
Let's talk about games now. By the way, please can we get our first real tip of the day? We have no tips yet. Can we get our first serious real tip of the day? I appreciate it. Okay. Lots of support so far. All right. Please let's keep that momentum going. Let's get some support. Can we get another sub on Kick? Can we get our second kicks? Can someone send some more kicks on Kick? There you go. Can we get another super chat? Can we get a tip more than $1? Can we get a membership of anything? Let's go. Let's get that momentum continuing here on the stream of the podcast. Okay, now, let's have a great stream. Let's hit that goal tonight. The conclusion is on your app. Gene, I'm purposely ignoring the daily challenges for now. 90 minutes left on the stream. If you're enjoying Call of Duty, please support the stream in some way. Anything is appreciated. Super chats, tips, memberships, kicks, or subs over on Kick. We have a lot of support on the podcast, and since I started playing the game, I have made $3. $3, and I'm sitting at
Méchant bout, là.
degrees in my office to play this.
Ça fait un méchant
So
bout.
please, let's get some support for Call of Duty. Guys, please support Call of Duty. We got an hour left. Please support the stream if you haven't. We've only had 2 people who have supported Call of Duty the entirety of the gameplay. I'm serious. So it'll be
No
great to
way.
get some support.
You don't say.
It's just this stream. Some idiot tried to flag my stream, and obviously it's not legit, but, you know, it's just complete nonsense. So what happens is they try a million different methods to get the stream shut down. And today it looks like what they did is they mass flagged the stream, claiming, get this, sex and nudity. That I had sex and nudity on my stream today.
Again?
Jade, how are you tonight? How's it going? Jade is saying hello to your future stepdad tonight over on Kick. No, Bookwell, that is not it whatsoever. I like literally what I'm telling you is it was a highlight clip. It was just me playing highlights during a break. Because people want to try to make shit up and be like, well, it was probably because you said this and you did this. No, stop. Stop. I'm telling you what it was now. Stop saying dumb shit. Your future stepdad says, can you say hello to Jade? Yes, Jade, so your future stepdad said hello back.
I did.
We're at 5 out of 10 goals hit halfway. The DSP tries at Mexican food. We have already said I'm going to order from a brand new place. And it should happen sooner rather than later. We keep hitting goals. We'll probably be doing it Tuesday or Wednesday, so let's go. Thank you guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna, obviously, as you can see, this giant hair. Remember, everyone, we have all new animations for all different kinds of support, whether it is super chats, the new Kicks system over on Kick, tips. They all have Halloween-themed animations with sound effects and things that will play. Jade says, I love the new gun in Call of Duty. There is a new sniper rifle in Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Now we're up to $41 of support and climbing. Thank you guys. Let's keep that momentum going and hit that goal for the conclusion of Silent Hill tonight. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. Please get some support for the conclusion of this wacky game. I'm toughing it out to see the ending with you guys. Let's go, please. Let's hit that goal tonight. Get some momentum going, shall we? Back, but in the meantime, if you could support the stream, we're at, what, not even $50 of support? Can we please get some support for the end of Silent Hill? I'm toughing through this shit. I would appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's finish this. But again, I would appreciate support for the finale of the playthrough, okay? Guys, we're at $62 of support. Please, can we hit that goal tonight for the conclusion of this horrid game that we're not playing anymore? Let's go, please. More support, please, and thank you. It's not ended on a low note, with me basically suffering through the end of this shit. Alright. So guys, this is it for today's content. If you wanted to support the stream, now would be the last chance. We're at 90-something. We could hit the goal, but it looks like we're not going to hit it tonight for Silent Hill, which obviously sucks. You know, it would have been great to hit the goal for Silent Hill. This is the last stream of this game. We're moving on.
Wow. $10 per hour. Holy shit. That's intense, Phil. Now, what I need to do? I'm gonna do. Oh shit. I'm gonna sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. Good night, shield. Good night, sword. Good night, crown. Good night, sword. And good night, resistance reborn.